Good morning. Welcome to Sewing Street on a very exciting Sunday morning. Are we all excited for the football tonight? I don't even watch football and I'm really excited for tonight. Right, today, shop to win. Did you hear Stuart talking about this yesterday? All weekend we are offering an amazing opportunity to be in a prize draw. Now, you know when I tell you to check out as many times as you want and you'll still only pay 1p&p, I actually am really advising you to check out as many times as you can, because you're going to get multiple entries into the prize draw if you check out multiple times. So, for example, if this hour you buy 2 different items and you're thinking, oh, I'll just wait till the end of the hour to check out. No, if you check out twice, then you will get 2 entries into the prize draw. You'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging all day. All your orders will be consolidated into one big order, 1p&p, but the more things you check out on, the more opportunities you have to win. So that is brilliant. Very excited about that. The winners will be announced tomorrow on Monday, so it's just happening over this weekend. So it's a good chance of winning, Right, shall we do the early bird special today? Now, this whole hour is about bulk buys. You're going to get discounts galore all hour. But we've picked out our favourite as the early bird. It is our favourite, it is your favourite. It is today £5.05, saving £2 as your early bird special today. Already been reduced for you. Every time that we do it, it sells out. We do not need to discount our £5.05. And let's face it, this is something it's good to have stock of, it's good to be able to have extra of in your workroom. If you are a baster, a spray baster, then it's a brilliant temporary adhesive. So if you're used to, hand basting your quilts or thread basting your quilt, this is a really good alternative. It's so quick. All that you need to do is spray your wadding about 30 centimetres away from your quilt. Put all of your quilt top onto it and it will hold it in place. And Stuart's told me it will hold it in place until you're ready to quilt it. It's not like, oh, it's going to hold for 10 minutes or it's going to hold for a day. It will hold until you're ready to quilt it, basically, which is brilliant. Now, you're going to get 2 of them for less than £14, which is saving you £2 today as the early bird special. There's bulk buys galore all hour. And I must say, I do like a bulk buy. I've recently been introduced to Costco. And I do love a bulk buy. And it knows, if you know that you're going to use it, then you may as well. Although, yeah, I don't need to be bulk buying on the cakes at Costco, no. But because it makes you then, you're like, oh, I've got to eat them all because I've bulk bought them. But things like this, obviously, they're not going to go out of date. Just keep them in your office. Oh, now the discount has already been applied for you, but Ben's going, oh, so don't sit right with me without crashing on an early bird. He says, I'm going to take another £1 off because it doesn't feel right to sit here and do an early bird special without dropping the price. Right, there you go. Bought by now with a £3 saving on one of our favourites. We never need to discount it. So we picked it out especially ourselves for you, the £5.05 for just £12.98. Loads of you checking out. Good morning on this Sunday morning. Thank you for tuning in. It's lovely to be back with you. Everyone's now flooding to the line. Right, if you are checking out on multiple items today, don't forget, anyone who's checking out now, you've got your entry into the shop to win. If you're going to get involved later on in Debbi Moore's show, we've got loads of amazing panels back in stock, lots of new ones as well to bring you. 2 very, very exciting jam-packed hours at £12.97. You are now saving £3 on your early bird special. £12.98 for your 2 505 sprays. But then everybody involved, keep coming through for those. We've got deals on friction pens, on creative grids, on glue pens, on storage, on scissors, on threads, on rulers, on fabrics. We do also have, by the way, the Calico bolt. I feel like every single time we do the Calico bolt, or I ask to do the Calico bolt, it sells out. We'll do that as well this hour, which is exciting. Keep going through for this, just £12.98. There's still loads of you get to check out if you've got anything in your basket. Keep checking out. Yeah, you can. So we talk about this. Sorry, Ollie's asking me, can I use this with applique? You can. That's actually quite... If you've got fiddly applique bits that you just want to hold in place while you take it over to your ironing board to use for your Bonderweb, it's obviously going to just be a temporary hold. Or, to be fair, it would hold it down. If you just wanted to spray this, hold it down, and then go to your sewing machine and sew it as an alternative to Bonderweb. I hadn't really thought of that. But it isn't just for quilts, for cushions, for basting your cushions, for holding your waddings in place on smaller projects, to hold down anything that you want, really. It says on the back here, it isn't just for it isn't just for your quilt fabrics, obviously. You can use it for all sorts. You can use it for tissue paper, you can use it with felt, you can use it with quilting weight cotton. It just says to use it 10 inches away in a well-ventilated area, and it won't bung up your needle, basically. So when you are quilting through it, it's not going to leave you a sticky residue on your sewing machine needle, which is what you want, isn't it? It's a specially derived adhesive glue. It's absolutely flying out. Well done, everybody who's got it in their baskets. Everyone who's checked out, keep checking out today, as you're going to have multiple entries into Shop to Win. It's going to be a busy, busy day. 1 P&P all day long. Today's menu looks a little bit like this. We have got savings on bulk buys all hour, so it's like early birds all hour today. Then you've got at 9 o'clock, back in stock by popular demand. We don't normally restock panels like this, but because of how many people missed out on the journey to Wonderland, we have restocked it. And we've got some amazing ideas of what you can do. That's at 9 o'clock, the journey to Wonderland. At 9 o'clock, and we've also got the champagne and strawberries launch as well in that hour. At 10 o'clock, we've got kits. That is like an Amber Makes roundup. It's amazing. Honestly, there are so many of your favourite Amber Makes. There's some William Morris doorstops in there as well. That's all coming up in the 10 o'clock Homewares You'll Love. At 11 o'clock, we've got a Debbi Moore Last Chance roundup. There are last of stock. That's the journey to Wonderland. It's amazing. I am so excited. I am so excited for that. And we've got loads of different panels coming up at 11 o'clock for you. 12 o'clock, miss it, miss out on quilt kits. Stay tuned, stay tuned, stay tuned. Okay. Well done, everybody, on your 505. Keep adding that to your order. Can we start with friction pens? Absolutely. The highlighters! I can't believe that these are actually in stock. Every time I've gone to do this, they've sold out. Have you got a piece of paper, Levi, please? Now, do you know what I love? These are the clicky ones. So, I'm just going to open this because I want to show you. Oh, right. These ones. Oh, they're not. Are they the clicky? No, they're the ones with the lids. So these are the ones with the lids. The ballpoint. They've got the rubber on the end. And then it also comes with a lovely case. This case doubles up as a stand. Have you seen this? Yeah. So there's little knobs on the side, and you push in the lid, and that stands like a little stand. So don't just throw away this. This is a lovely case to keep your friction pens. So these are all your ballpoints. You've got a pack of those. You've then got a pack of the clickies. I love the clicky tops because I tend to lose the lids. So, by the way, they click on this. They click on there, not on there. The amount of times I'm like, why is it not clicking? But it's just on here. So, the great thing is they work obviously on fabric. They also work like a biro. They write like a biro. You can rub them out, but then you can also write on your fabric, mark any labelling that you want to on your fabric, and then you can erase it with an iron. But what I wanted to show you with the paper was this, the highlighters. I had no idea that friction pens made highlighters, because this is brilliant. You know, when you are highlighting in your books, if you're highlighting patterns, when you go away and you come back to a point, these are erasable highlighters. What a genius idea, isn't it? It is a game changer, it really, really is, because now I'm not going to be ruining my books. Sorry. I'm not going to be ruining my books. You can use your highlighters. You've got all of the different colours. You've got orange, you've got pink, you've got green, yellow, blue, purple. They erase with the rubber on the end. So if you're doing it within a book or a pattern and highlighting a section that you've got up to and you're leaving, or you can do it onto your fabric. Right, do you want a saving? Here we go. Huge stock up on friction pens for £29.97. These are brilliant gifts for people. Oh, £27.97, sorry, even better. £3 saving on your bundle. This is a brand new bundle that Ben's put together. Your ballpoint, your clickies, and your frictions in your highlighters. And these, genuinely, every single time these come to air, they sell out. They sell out. It is absolutely crazy. Enjoy your bulk buy bundles today. It's times like this that you think, actually, it's useful having all different colours so they show up on different fabrics. It is useful to have all of these different types of pens for classes, for workshops, to have some, you know, upstairs in your workroom, some downstairs in your living room when you're just, you know, flicking through a pattern and you want to highlight something. Perfect. £29.97 for your friction pen bundle. And the more times you check out, the more times you get entered into the free prize draw. That applies all day today on anything from the show. Every single checkout that you make, you will have another entry. So it isn't just one per customer. The more times that you check out, we will put that name into the hat for you to win all those goodies. Yeah. Quilters tape. Oh my gosh, is this the double-sided? So we've got a single-sided, quarter of an inch, single-sided. Do you know what this is brilliant for? Marking your quarter of an inch line. So if you do want to sew down it, if you want to mark your quilting lines on top of your fabric, then you've got it there. Do you know what? I just use this as a raffle ticket to be entered into the prize draw. So £2.98, you're getting 2 of your So Easy Quilters tapes, and you're also going to get your entry. Now, there's a problem. There is very limited stock on this, so if you want one of the lowest prices of the day to get your entry into the prize draw, this is one to do it, definitely. And you're going to get 2 of them. You're going to get 2 reels of your Quilters tape, and they're lovely quality. Use as a guide for your quilting. They're the perfect quarter of an inch in width. We're down to single figures on this. I told you it was limited. Right, there's only 8 left, 7 left, 6 left if you want those. I've got a marker bundle, Now this is just giving you silly chances of entering into the prize draw. Right, £1.99, buy one, I say you get one free. These are your laundry markers. Oh, hang on. Are these what I can write Maisie's name into her clothes? Yes, labelling school uniforms, labelling bags, labelling everything. Could you Santangle with them? Ooh, they are permanent. These are permanent. So don't get these confused with your friction pens. Your friction pens are your erasable. These ones are your permanent laundry markers. Just £1.99. Ben's just giving you all the opportunities to get entered into the prize draw, the shop to win. Look at all the goodies that you could win. And that is such a brilliant way of getting, obviously, 2 marker pens, but then you're getting your entry into the draw for £2. How much you pay for raffle tickets? I want to just see what the nib's like. Oh, it's a nice fine nib because I have written Maisie's name with a Sharpie before, and it just smudges, doesn't it? Whereas this is a really nice fine marker. Has it got what's this on the end? Well, it doesn't rub out, does it? Because we know they're permanent. Thank you, Levi. 100 and, not 100, what am I talking about? £1.99. What am I talking about? 100? Excuse me. That's what it is. I saw the 100 on the screen. £100 worth of prizes. Do you ever do that? Do you know when you look at something and you're talking to someone and you end up like saying something that you're reading? £1.99, probably the lowest price. Should we do a Creative Grids bundle? My favourite. Creative Bridge, but I can't talk. No, I'm not okay. Can we start again? It's a good job that this is just the rehearsal, isn't it? Ben, you need to come and take over. Should we swap? So, what I love about this bundle that you've done, Ben, is that you have got two of the smaller rulers. So Creative Grids, maybe you've already got your 24-inch ruler that you use, but if you're subcutting, if you're working with some of the panels from Debbi Moore, if you're working with charm squares, fat quarters, 10-inch squares, you want the smaller ones. If you're going to workshops and classes and you want to subcut, if you're doing half square triangles, this is it, isn't it? And I love this ruler. Look, it says, I love my quilting friends. You've also got your non-slip grip. All the little hearts are also that non-slip grip, which is brilliant. 6.5-inch square, and your ruler, which is 6-inch as well. And this one's really handy because you've got lots of different measurements on the ruler itself. Made by quilters, designed by quilters, and you can tell they are really, really good quality rulers. Even with the smaller one, you've got the turnaround features. So can you see all of the white numbers here? These are all your full-inch increments. Spin it round, and these are all of your half-inch increments. So they know what sort of sizes you're working with as quilters, but this is perfect for your charm squares, perfect for your smaller cuts. If you're doing half-square triangles or squaring up smaller blocks, brilliant for that. You can still use your rotary cutter with the smaller one as well. £5 saving on two of the most popular rulers. This should be £31.98. That's probably, yeah, one of the biggest savings you might make today. £5 saving on that one. And you've got your entry into the prize draw. Love a bulk buy. Love a bulk buy. If you've got this in your basket, check out now. £26.98 with a £5 saving. It should be over £30. Well done if you've got it. I mean, they are quality quilting rulers. Have a look at everything on pre-order, by the way. Everything is there. I didn't show you today. If you do go to the website, then you'll find everything from the bulk buy section on the pre-order section. Click on the top watch live there. Send in messages for Ben. Send in your fan mail to him there. And then on the right-hand side, they're coming up and look, your Calico bolt is saving you £25 nearly today. Oh, my word. Right. Warning on that Calico. It is limited. You've got dressmaking pattern paper. You've got water-soluble glue pens. The case bundle sold out. Oh, no. Oh, no. Right, that's already gone. You've got the toy filling there. Everything on pre-order is available. You've got lots of lovely bundles of fabric, 3-metre bundles. Can we do these fabric bundles? Because some of these digital lawns are going to be fabulous for dressmaking. When I was talking to is that what I sounded like? When I was talking to Adele about when she buys for her stash of dressmaking, she says that she generally buys like 3-metre bundles of fabric because that's going to then be, oh, look, there's your Wonderland fabrics, by the way, Journey to Wonderland panels. That's your variety square. There's, again, your #1 fabric panel. You've got the feature panels there. Strawberries and champagne. Oh, gorgeous. Oh, my gosh. Already flying out. Already flying out. Always happens when we've got Debbi Moore, and it's always very, 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 very busy. OK, can we do this one, please? I can imagine Stuart wearing a gorgeous shirt with this, or John, can you? A men's shirt. Oh, I love it. Very smart. OK, this is where you are really, really making a saving. It's £19.99 for 3 meters, and it is poplin. So this is beautiful. Oh, by the way, these are selling on pre-order. If you want these, we are now in single figures. These are 3-meter bundles. There's a lot of you have got this in your basket. £3.33 a half metre it works out at. It should not be lower than £6 a half metre. There's 6 left. There's 12 in baskets. What I love about this as well is that this amount of fabric, 3-metre bundles, is perfect for anybody who is a dressmaker. You're going to be able to do near enough any sort of pattern with 3-metre bundle, aren't you? Most dresses, most jumpsuits, most blouses, you're fine with 3 metres. There's 4 left. That is going to sell out at $19.99. There's 15 of you have got it in your basket. Still quilt with it. You can still do lovely cushions. You can still do 4 left. You can still do so many different projects. It's less than £4.50 metre. Right, I'm putting that away because there's 1 left. That's going to go any second now. Thank you. Oh, right. This is ending in 73. This is so soft. This is so soft. It's John Loudon. But this is lawn. This is a lawn weight. So this has to be dressmaking. Or cushion, like pillowcases you could do. 3 metres for beautiful soft cushions as well. Absolutely, like bolster cushions for a spare bedroom or an opulent boudoir, we should call it. You think this is going to fit with the Wonderland? Do you know what? You're not wrong, because that colour in the background is the same colour as the colour on the dress there. Very nice. Right, there's less than 10 of these now available as well. This is your lavender floral digital print. I've been looking at dresses recently I'm going to a wedding in Florence in September, and I just want like a floaty wrap dress, and this fabric would be perfect. Absolutely perfect. It's Debbie Cavill's wedding. Yeah. $25.99, absolutely gorgeous. There's only 5 of these remaining, by the way. If you look at, do you know when you look at like your Liberty lawn, you can pay like nearly £15.50 metre, can't you, somewhere? If you go into Liberty, how much do you pay for your lawn cotton? I mean, it's absolutely stunning quality. This is super soft. It's like it's got that sateen finish as well. Anybody who's worked with any of Toola's extra wide backing fabrics that have felt the quality of that's got that lovely soft satiny finish. That's what this feels like. It's super soft. It's going to be ideal for dressmakers. Right, there are literally 4 of those bundles remaining. That is a 3-metre bundle. It's a lovely colour, isn't it? Really lovely colour. To me, to you, to me, to you. Right, this one, again, has that same feel. This ends at 85. Go on. Before we do that, there is a warning. Yeah. Yeah. Quilters tape. We've managed to get a few more of the Quilters tape because we think that is a brilliant entry into the draw. So you're getting 2 of your Quilters tapes for less than £3. We've managed to add some more to the stock because it completely sold out. This is for us just an opportunity for you to be able to get involved in that prize draw, the shop to win. It's the last day to enter shop to win today to win a prize bundle worth over £100. All you need to do is shop. You don't need to add a code at checkout. You don't need to do, anything more. All you need to do is check out as many times as you want, and you'll have multiple entries. The winner will be announced tomorrow, on Monday's show. Last day to enter today. And I must say, that is a great opportunity at prices under £3. Right, thank you for restocking that, but we're down to single figures. Thank you, Hayley. Now this one. I can see your Alice wearing a dress this sort of print. Look at this. I absolutely love this background. In fact, I think that one's sold out. Get ahead on pre-order on the fabrics because look, the quality of those lawns, are beautiful. This one's, again, your John Loudon. Dark background, beautiful pop of colour. 3-metre bundle again. 3-metre bundle. This is plenty. You know, if you are looking at dressmaking patterns, just sometimes look, you don't always need to go out and buy a new dressmaking pattern, do you? Have a look what you've already got. Do it in a new fabric and it will feel like a whole new pattern again. Maybe you've got a dressmaking pattern that you're looking through your little stash and you're thinking, right, 3 metres, that's going to be able to do a dress, a jumpsuit, a blouse, a skirt, pair of trousers, lightweight, beautiful cotton trousers. All of these fabric bundles are flying out, by the way. Bulk buying in fabric bundles like this is brilliant because the value for money that we've discounted is fantastic. We put these together for some of our dressmaking shows, so quite often these are on and gone, or might even get the chance to be shown. So brilliant. We don't get the chance to indulge and look at the fabric. Sometimes they don't even get shown. They're just underneath on the web. 3 meter bundles, as a rule of thumb, will sort you out dresses, blouses, skirts, jumpsuits, patterns. It's brilliant. It's a good amount of fabric, isn't it? Especially in the beautiful digital lawn prints. They are so soft. I've got some Paisleys. Oh, did you say the cave sold out? Cave sold out, Levi. Let's do the Paisleys. Thank you. Oh, this is a quilting weight cotton. This is lovely. Oh, it's very, very opulent. You could back a Morris quilt with this, couldn't you? I love Paisley. I think this is so nice for homewares as well. Okay, and it's a really nice, oh, right, dare I say it? I know we're starting Christmas in July soon. I'm thinking really fancy Christmas stockings. What do you think? I mean, this would be beautiful along with any of your William Morris fabrics. With your strawberries and champagne, you could back your quilt with this. Bag makers, this is perfect. You're having some graphic issues. Good morning, gremlins of Sewing Street on a Sunday morning. If you're just waking up with us, it's bulk buys this hour. We've got Debbie setting up in the wings and samples galore, ideas galore on so many beautiful, beautiful panels that we've got to launch for you. Some of the Journey for Wonderland are back. They sold out in literally seconds, so I'm so pleased we're doing a second chance. Okay, you ready for the price of this? Does that make it, again, under £4.50 metre? Yeah, yeah. 3 metres. 3 metres is a lot of fabric. This is, again, your poplin weight cotton. Still suitable for your quilting, still suitable for applique, still suitable for bag making. You just got to obviously think about what interfacings you're going to use. If you want something more sturdy, then maybe use like an HX40 or a Bosal. But these are lovely, aren't they? Oh, it's 333.5 metre. Crazy on quality poplin weight cottons. This isn't like the craft cotton that you find in the middle aisle at the supermarket at these sort of prices. This is Sewing Street, beautiful quality. We'll only bring you fabrics that we're confident, you know, you're going to get the results that you're after. There is literally, again, less than 10 chances on the Paisley red prints. 3 metres for £19.99. Less than 10. There is less than 10. There's a lot of you who've got this. There's less than 10 available. They are going to go. I just love this background colour. It's like a hot tomato red, isn't it? That's why I feel like it's like a little bit Christmassy. It goes with the Liberty Christmas. Sorry, but I am looking at Christmas trees in the studio to the side of the camera there, ready for our Christmas in July show. Hence why I'm in Christmas mode in my flip-flops. But yeah, there is a Christmas tree in the studio. It's going to be hot today, isn't it? Oh, I hope so. Oh, Ben, do you watch the football? We all watch the football. Although I am a bit concerned about the Spanish team look amazing. There's a really young. I have no idea what it's on about. He's doing football chat now. But what about your mouth? The 16-year-old Spanish player. Oh, brilliant. Right, this one is the. This was in the burgundy. Do you know what oh, this is like my dress. It's really nice. Yeah. He's 16 and he's the best one. £24.99 for 3 meters of your Paisley prints. Aren't they gorgeous? I do feel that you could use this for all sorts of projects. Derek, this would make a lovely waistcoat, wouldn't it? Really nice. Or even just the back of a waistcoat. If you're embellishing, doing pocket squares and changing plackets on jackets or the back of waistcoats, you could just use it for sort of upcycling as well, couldn't you? If you get some fabric like this and you can completely reinvent an old jacket or put some applique on the back of a denim jacket with it, it would look lovely. There are, again, limited amounts on these bundles of fabric. These are all flying. All of the fabric bundles are going crazy on pre-order, so we just wanted to flash all these up. I've got one more Paisley print, and it's in the blue. Sorry, I'm just throwing fabric at Levi. He is there to catch it. This is really nice. Okay, there's one left. Who wants it? Who wants it? If you do love that lovely light blue, that sky blue, 3 meters, £24.99. And you've got your entry into the prize draw on all of these. Don't forget, last day to enter. Every single checkout earns an entry into the free prize draw. You will be automatically entered. £24.99. I've got one other fabric bundle. Then we also have our Calico. Don't forget, dressmakers, we've got the Calico. I've got one more bundle. Is it the panels? £19.99. It is that crazy price. It is that crazy price that we should not be this low. This is £3.33. £3.33 a half metre. Gosh, that is wild, isn't it? If we were sitting here at £3.33, I mean, that is just crazy, crazy, crazy. It's beautiful ditzy prints. Lovely and fresh. It's like my, it is like mine, but a bit brighter, isn't it? Again, that lovely floral ditzy print you cannot go wrong with. There's 2 of these bundles remaining at just £9.99. They're having a great time, aren't they? Right. There's a few that haven't arrived from the warehouse. It's Sunday, so it's fine. Let's show you from the web image. Oh, if you've got the purple, well done, it's sold out. There's a digital lawn in light green. We can again show you a picture. It's in a lovely light green floral. It's a lawn cotton again, so it's going to be really nice and soft. And there are only 2 bundles available, and they are 3 meters. Is it £25.99? £25.99 for your 3 meter bundles. Bearing in mind, we were talking, oh gosh, that is lovely. Oh, that is so nice. I'm glad that's not here. Oh, but yeah, well, to be fair, I can see that you love it. I can see that you love it. Anyway, there's 2 of those remaining if you want that last 1 or 2. There's another digital lawn that is a red floral. Oh, these are so nice. 3 meter bundles. Oh, grab them. Are you pleased to be back here, Levi? He's grinning from ear to ear. He loves being back with us at Sewing Street. He's back, our Levi's back. And then we also have there's only one of these, it says on my quantity, right, so this will be on and gone. Now, this is amazing. Yeah, sorry, we can refresh it. There it is. Now, this is a bigger bundle. It's a 4.5 metre bundle. And I must say, 4.5 metres, you've got great value there, under £40 for 4.5 metres. That is a lot of fabric. You could do a whole set, couldn't you? Should we do a few more cheap entries into the shop to win? I shouldn't say cheap, but, you know, good value for money. Hexes, pre-cut hexes for £3.49. I know people that, you know, buy their card, cut them themselves. You can do that. But who has got the time to sit and cut out 200 perfect hexes. I mean, look, you can do it, but for £3.50, you're getting them on buy one, get one free. You could then sit out in the sunshine, forget cutting them out. You've got them already. Have your little squares. This is perfect for your scraps as well. I mean, really small scraps that you've got. Get yourself these along with your glue pen. Ah, it's going to fall off the end. Thank you. These are coming up. I'd get these two, and then you've got all of your scraps to be able to do some lovely, really, really lovely 3/4 of an inch hexes. 3/4 of an inch is this size. Like they're not tiny, tiny, tiny. They're perfect. They're all laser cut. They're all on thicker than paper. It's thicker than paper, but thinner than card. So you could use them multiple times, but they're not going to, they're not going to tear straight away. They're not going to be too difficult. So they're brilliant. Right, you've got 200 of them for £3.49, and you've got your entry into the prize draw. Okay, come on over. It's Calico time. We have got the bolt of Calico that is notorious for selling out every time it comes to air. Now we're going to do something controversial. I'm sorry, Levi. One thing he asked us is looking like no, but I think you need to appreciate how much Calico you get. I mean, look at this. Benny, come on out. It's 25 meters of Calico. Now, before we open this out, can I just tell you that Calico is used, it's pre-shrunk, so this is really lovely and soft. I know so many people that use their toiles and wear them all the time.
Hello.
Or, hello, you could use this for curtain lining.
Yeah, you could use it to dye on.
Yes.
Tie-dyeing, that's cool.
That's a really good idea. You know, if you just buy, like, you can dye it to whatever colour you want.
Yeah,
I'm thinking, like, for backing things, for cushions and all sorts, for backgrounds of quilts.
It's a lovely colour.
It is a lovely.
And I don't think that
it looks
we
like posh vanilla
talk
ice
about just
cream.
how much you get on this.
Okay.
So because, well...
I'll hold this end.
Because it's just
Are
going to
you
going to
go all around the studio with
we're
this?
opening this baby.
Go on then, you do a big roll, keep going. This goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on. Whether you're doing dressmaking toiles, it's still going.
Much.
It is literally going to fill our whole studio.
Look how much we've still got.
I'll show you how much he still has on the bolt. Blue steel. £62.49 on split pay. 25 metres of your pre-shrunk Calico. And by the way, this is in half. This is in half. It's still trying to get round the studio without knocking everything off.
It's proving to be difficult.
It's proving to be quite difficult, Ben. This was a great idea, wasn't it?
In theory, yeah.
Where are you going next? He's wrapped up the cameras with Calico. Oh my gosh, this is great telly, by the way. This is going on your show reel, Ben.
It should. With Calico,
I don't think we could hear you. You haven't got a mic on.
You
Go
know
on.
the whole toilet paper in people's cars and things.
Toilet,
when
yeah.
you wrap it in toilet paper, and
Yeah.
it's funny. You could with Calico. Just use it.
Right. Just so you know, we have less than 30 of these. It's £124. But if you think about how many projects you're going to be able to use this for all of your dressmaking toiles, for the next 10 years, by the looks of it. Ben, you're not even half the way through. Don't wrap me up. I'm not a mummy.
Well, we've got to go somewhere with it, haven't we?
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I'm now getting trapped.
My arms hurt.
This is why I decided to be the person to stand here and hold
I'm
it
out
and
of
let
breath.
you unravel it all. Are you going to fold this all up for Levi, please?
No, you can do that.
25 metres. Everybody has got it in their basket. This is your chance to check out. Two-way split pay, and you're entering into the draw, and you're not paying any more on your postage and packaging. It's exhausted.
So long.
Did you realise how much 25 metres is, Ben?
No, genuinely.
Have you ever, this is his second time around the whole of the set, and yeah, we're getting in a right old mess. Sorry, look at that. The magic of television, eh? Here he comes again for the second time around. We should have gone out onto the street.
This is ridiculous.
He's still going. He's still going. And just so you know, there are now less than 30 of these.
I think we could go again. Genuinely.
Oh, for anybody who has not yet got it, then surely that is the reason to do it, just for the fact. You won't get this one, by the way. You'll get a nice, neat one. It's still going. Keep going.
Oh, my goodness.
We could have gone round again. We literally could have gone round again. You have got to...
No.
There we go. Finally.
Look
And
at
that's
the width.
half of it.
And look at the width of it.
That is half. It's all folded in half. So you have got full width. That is like 150 wide, isn't it?
That's ridiculous. Right.
60 inches.
Take this end
Yeah.
and walk it down here. You hold.
And it's quality fabric as well. Please do not think that, you know, Calico is any lesser quality. I know a lot of people traditionally use it for a toile, but I know lots of people who use it for upholstery, use it within their linings for curtains, use it to dye, to paint onto, to stencil onto. It's now going into the gallery. That's as far as you can get. There you go. We've full on decorated the set. All 25 metres of Calico for $124.99.
This will be ironed and folded.
It will all be ironed and folded, and Levi's literally got his head in his hand. He's terrified. The one thing he said is, I don't know how you knew that he was going to open this out. How did you know? He's never done that before.
There's just so much.
Oh, yeah, it's important for you to see that it is literally metres beyond metres. I'm now thinking, you could run classes, workshops, to be able to offer Calico. Can you do a bit of maths for me, Ollie? What is our price per metre? Let's do it by metre, and then we can half it, so we know the half metre as well. 25 metres. There he is. Look at Ben. Goodbye, Ben.
Bye.
We're 25 metres of Calico. So that makes it $4.99 a metre. $4.99 a metre. $2.49 a half metre. $2.49 a half metre on Calico. Oh my gosh, we're going to get in so much trouble for that. $2.49 a half metre on Calico. I know that wasn't the most exciting bit of television to see, but it's just hopefully going to show you the amount that you get. You're saving £24.50 by getting that Calico bulk today, and you're not paying any more on your postage and packaging. So if you know that you use Calico, that is definitely the one to go for. There are loads in baskets. It really pays, definitely pays to get your bulk by option. Can we do, whilst we're talking slightly about dressmakers and the fabrics and toiles and things, pattern paper. I've got a bundle of plain and gridded. Let's do the plain first. This isn't just going to be necessarily for tracing out your dressmaking patterns and keeping them intact, but also this is also going to be perfect for making templates, using it to make your own applique templates, for tracing out, oh yes please, for using it for, I'm thinking if you've got templates in books that you want to transfer, you can write on it, but also it's really lovely quality. So if you are tracing out your patterns, your dressmaking patterns, or drafting your own dressmaking patterns, then this is an essential, isn't it? You've got this along with your Calico, maybe along with your 505 or your friction pens. Yeah, you're sorted, aren't you? You're getting 2 rolls, and posting things like this, they're a bit of an awkward shape, aren't they? We're not going to pay any, you're not going to pay any more on your postage and packaging. They're 10-metre rolls, saving £3 when you're getting the 2 today, and it's prim, so it's good quality dressmaking pattern paper. That's important. It is that sort of tissue, but it's not going to be tearing, it's not going to be ripping. And I like the width of it because I know a lot of people who use their greaseproof paper and things like that, but let's face it, your kitchen drawer greaseproof paper is like this size, isn't it? So to be able to transfer some of your larger pattern paper pieces or drawing out templates, instructions, you know, if you've got templates that are in a book or in a pattern that you then want to trace out, so on these you're going to be able to see the patterns really clearly through, transfer them straight onto your paper. That's ideal no matter what size your applique patterns are. Now, personally, in terms of drafting your own or grading, I'd go with the gridded because you can really, really clearly see. You can literally do it by the millimetre, by the centimetre. I think they're all gridded in centimetres, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 1 inch. Yeah, 1 centimetre squares. So you can see there the inches and the centimetres really, really clearly. How about if you're doing your own... oh, thank you. If you are doing your own dressmaking patterns, brilliant. Designing a quilt, yeah, you could still use these for applique or quilt blocks, absolutely. Just making your own templates. £23.98, and that's for the 2 rolls. I've also got the wool mats. Oh my word, Ben, this is brilliant. Sorry, we're going to fly through as many as we can now because we've got loads to do in the next 15 minutes. So, wool pressing mats. Oops. When I first was introduced to wool pressing mats, they were like £50 per mat. So to be able to get millwood quality, both sizes, for less than £40, so good. £5 saving. You've got the square, smaller one. So if you're doing pressing, you know, while you're quilting, you can have all of your stations set up. Instead of going and getting your big ironing board out of the cupboard, you've got your own little pressing station. And what's so brilliant about this, one, it's portable and it's nice and lightweight. It's easy to store away. But 2, it works so well. The difference in using a wool pressing mat to your normal spongy ironing board is the way that the wool reacts with the heat. So it'll actually press from the reverse as well. So when you're trying to get a really flat, crisp seam or open your seams, it will send the heat back up. It's like using a clapper while you're dressmaking. To be able to have both of these for less than £40, the logic with having both sizes in the bundle is that you've got one for, you know, your larger projects, one for you if you're commuting, going to workshops or classes, or maybe one for best and one for when you're working with bonder webs and things. Over time, some of them might get glue on them or they might get burnt a little bit. So you've got 2 there. Perfect, with a £5 saving. I do like if you're working on smaller blocks or, you know, 5-inch charm squares, you don't need to get the larger one out. You can literally set up your station depending on what size projects you're doing. But you have got the larger one there as well. You can use it for all your pressing. Toy stuffing. It's keep going through for the Calico, by the way. There's now like over 10 of you who've got it in your basket. I'll quickly remind you of that before the end of the hour. This is super, super soft toy filling. Now, one bit of advice is pull it all apart before you stuff any of your toys or any of your doorstops or anything like that. Just tease it all apart. Maybe get your hemostats to get into those hard to reach areas if you're doing like long limbs or something on soft toys. But it's really lovely quality. Recycled as well. It used to be plastic bottles. £7.98 for both bags of your filling. If you're doing the William Morris doorstop in our 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock hour, then this is going to be perfect for that. Oh, they come pre-stuffed. Oh, the actual William Morris doorstops. Oh, I see. Well, if you're making any of the doorstops with your Wonderland panels or if you're using them for any of the toy making projects that you've got, it's always worth having some toy stuff in, especially while they're on offer, while they're on bulk buy. 2 of your packs for less than £8. especially if you've already paid your postage and packaging, you might as well add things like this to your order. And each checkout that you make today and today only ends today. You've got your automatic entry into the prize draw. All you have to do is check out. So the more times you check out, the more entries you'll have. And you've got over £100 worth of sewing goodies. The winner will be announced tomorrow. Can we do the Thermalan, please? Thermalan. So this is a brilliant fleece to use within your projects because it's a really compressed fleece. It's not like using H640, for example, which is more fleecy and give you more of a lofty finish. This is really, really compressed and flat. So ideal for things like picnic bags or lunch boxes. It's great for pot holders because the way that it is all compressed means that it's going to keep heat in or keep cool in. So it's going to give you a brilliant insulation for bottle bags or lunch boxes. It's perfect for that. It's not the one with the metal running through. There's another one that's got the metal running through that. So bowl cozies are fine with this. Anything, you know, obviously you wouldn't want to put the one with the metal running through into your microwave. So this is brilliant for like soup bowl cozies or if you want to protect your table from hot pans, if you're making a nice big casserole, you're making a table runner or a placemat, you're not going to be damaging your dining room table. So you're getting 2 metre pieces, 1 metre each. They've all been cut into metre pieces. You can sort of fuse them together by doing a zigzag stitch, so still keep any of your scraps. But less than £9 for the two. Ben is still folding up the calico, can I say, in the gallery. Oh, Ollie's now helping. There we are. Hello. It is a workout in the gallery this morning. I thought, what is that huffing and puffing going on about? What's they doing it? You're taking a layer off, Ben. You haven't got your jacket on. We say we're down to single figures. There's only 2 of the sewing fleece. That is a committed producer for you, isn't it? He feels guilty on Levi, telling him, here you go, roll all this up now. He wanted to show the value of that calico, and I think he did, didn't he? I mean, it went around our studio like 3 times. And to the gallery. And it was folded in half. The width of it's brilliant. Right, that's sold out, Ben. Right, I'm going to go over to the other side, if that's okay, because I'm going to have a look at what else I have over here. Glue pens. We talked about those hexes earlier on. I've got some lovely sew-lined glue pens, and you're also going to get 2 refills included. So your sew-lined glue pen, oh, it's invaluable. It isn't just for, I thought that this was really designed for English paper pieces. Oh, no, 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 no. Yes, brilliant for EPP. If you did get those hexes earlier on, they were only £3.50 for those. But I personally don't like using pins. Like clips are definitely the way to go for me. But in hard to reach areas, if you can't pin or you can't clip, like a letterbox zip or something that you want to hold in place, like what other examples? Any sort of fabrics that you can't pin, like a PU or a vinyl, then this is brilliant. Brilliant. It's going to hold it in place. It's not going to gum up your needle. It's not like using a Pritt stick. It's designed especially for fabric. It's designed especially for sewers with your needles. It dries completely clear as well. But for holding a zip in place or for holding your binding down, for holding small, tiny applique pieces that you don't want to underwear, brilliant. Holding your fabric for EPP, obviously perfect. And like with your 505, it's going to hold it for long enough. It's not going to give you a 10-minute wiggle room window to sew it down. It will hold. So if you are just doing a session of, well, you already got your hexes cut with this bundle. If you are just then doing a basting session, you've got all the glue ready to go. You've got your refills. There's a refill in here. It's so easy. Have you got one of these open, Levi? It's so easy to add your refills in as well, but they all dry clear. You've got 2 of the yellow, 2 of the blue and 2 of the pink, but it doesn't matter because they all dry clear. Less than £20. I don't think our summer is over. I've just purchased a paddling pool. I feel like we're going to have a late summer. Thank you. No, sorry, it's the glue pen. He's done it. He's only gone and folded up all this calico. What a good boy you are.
I'm a very good boy.
Good boy, Ben.
Very sweaty boy.
Very sweaty boy. He always calls himself good boy, Ben. I haven't just called him a good boy, like a dog. Good boy, Ben. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. So this is what it looked like. This is now our studio sample, Levi. Thank you. So this is what it looks like. You only need a little bit, so just dab a little bit onto, just to dab a little bit onto your fabric, fold it over onto your hexes. But what I was going to show you was to put your refills in. Once you've got to the bottom, they're really, really easy because you get 2 packs of refills and you will use them because you'll get addicted to using these. They're brilliant. And then keep, there you go. So then put that in and then wind it down. And it's literally as easy as that. Keep these because they're brilliant for your hand sewing needles. They are brilliant to keep your hand sewing needles in. Right, so that's your sew line glue pen and your refill set. Thank you for that. Sorry, Levi. Calico, can I remind you that Calico bundle is a 25 metre bolt. You are not going to pay any more on your postage and packaging. Thank you. Thank you. You're getting £24.50 off. You're also getting it on 2-way split pay, and there are now over 15 of you that have got it in your basket. Pre-shrunk calico, ideal not only for toiles, but you can use this within your quilting. You could use it for the backings of quilts. You can use it for the backs of cushions. You could use it. I know that Delphine uses this as a background of her applique projects. It's really going to make your fabric stand out, isn't it? You can still dye it or paint it or put stencils onto it for curtains. Anybody who's got the stencil up, stencils, imagine doing a William Morris stencil onto calico. It will look amazing. It will honestly look amazing. Just designing your own fabrics, designing your own colours. There are so many of these in baskets. Do not wait to check out on this because now it's getting a bit worrying in terms of stock levels. We've done a big saving of £24.50. I mean, it's already fabulous value for money, isn't it? £2.50 a half metre, and it's 150 wide, so it's 60 inches wide. It's a really, really great width. And I mean, it's a big old bolt. Okay, anybody who is shopping with us today, remember our shop to win. You are getting £100 worth of goodies up for grabs. Everything's listed on the website. Make the most of the fact that it's the last day today by having a look at all of the deals from the Bought By show. There's lots that we hadn't actually got a chance to go through. There was scissors, there was more pens, there was storage, there was the quilting starter set as well. Have a look underneath us on the website. Do you mind if I just show this, please? There you go. You can see on the kind of coming up on today's show. There was more deals that we didn't get the chance to do. Ben's going to do some crashy prices during the break for you, so keep your eye peeled. You've got the storage boxes. Look at the Hoffman bundle, 3 barley pups. In fact, right, what can you do on that? Let's have a look, let's have a look. So keep going, keep having a look. You've got all of these deals available underneath us on the website. There's embroidery hoops, there's Velcro or hook and loop, there's Gutermann threads, and then we're getting onto the fabrics, which we're going to show you in a minute with Debbi Moore and Bella. Now, barley pup, £164.97. Okay, there are less than 10 of these. If you want all 3, you look lovely. All 3 of your barley pops. Remember, these are 2.5-inch strips. They're 140 wide, 112 wide, sorry, full width of your quilting weight fabric. But they're all hand-dyed in barley. They are all beautiful quality batiks. Beautiful quality batiks. There you go. £20 off just because we're running out of time. £20 off. Now, that is a deal. That is a deal and a half. In fact, there's going to be more deals like that coming up over the break on the website. So have a look. We're going to try and get through as many as we can. Calico is now over allocated. So have a look underneath us on the website. Thank you, Ben, for all those Bought By deals. Don't go anywhere. We've got Debbi Moore Designs coming up right after this.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. Debbie, it's lovely to be back with you. How are you?
It feels like ages.
It does feel like ages. Well, I heard all about the Wonderland show, and I know that you don't normally repeat shows. So
No.
what's gone on? We've twisted your arm to bring
Basically,
this back.
everybody loves the ranges, so
Oh, it's
thank you ever
amazing.
so much. Bella and I are so super excited about that because obviously we're new to the sewing world. You might have heard of Debbi Moore Designs in the crafting world. We're 15 years old in that way. I know I don't
Yeah.
look at you. I know, you know. I started when I was 12,
when you
yeah.
were, yeah, an infant.
But Bella and I started our sewing journey last July. We literally are a year old.
Yeah,
So,
do you know, it feels like you've been here for ages, to be honest now. It does feel like you've been across at Sewing Street. Bella, it's lovely to see you back as well. We should say hello to Bella, because you've been really busy this month. And I love that you are so passionate about the sewing world now,
Oh,
which is brilliant.
I can't tell you how excited I am. I mean, it has been. We are constantly developing ideas, and a lot of you may know I bought a chateau in France, so I'm actually based in France, and we fly over for here. But I'm like, I need to design cushions, I need to do curtains, and it's just the old design aspect. So Bella and I really worked through different things, and she has done some amazing new panels.
Yeah.
Because we listen to you guys. People send us messages in with you and Stuart and John. You say, oh, you need to do this. And we're like, okay, we'll do it. And that's the thing. We're constantly developing.
Yeah.
And sewing, I'll be honest with you, I hadn't tried up till last July.
But I love that you're fresh and wanting to try new things. A lot of people who've been sewing for years, you get stuck in your ways of, this is what I do and I don't do anything. You want to try everything, don't you?
Oh, my goodness,
So
yes.
you see the samples around, how versatile the panels are.
But I didn't do them all.
Just, yeah, you've got a great team.
No. Jenny, Nicola, Bella and I have all been doing it. And,
I love that.
And so we all try different techniques, you
Yeah.
know, and it's all to do with time and practice.
Okay.
You know, you should see, when I'm sewing, I'm like this. And Bella's like this. She's
That's
so
fine.
fast.
I think it's so mindful. It's nice to slow down and do something. It's about the process, isn't it, when you're making things?
yes.
So, the journey to
I
Wonderland,
know.
speaking of a journey, those of you that have never seen this collection before, it's only been on once before, and everything's sold out in seconds. That is the only reason that we've managed to bring this back. The illustration, the artwork is amazing.
So I used to live in a place called Darlington, where is
$9.99.
9 miles from where Lewis Carroll was
Okay.
actually brought up.
Oh.
And it's called Croft, and there is a church there that he got the inspiration from the gargoyle for the Cheshire Cat. And so when I found out I lived so near, this is our take on the, or homage on that famous Alice in Wonderland story. So we call it Journey to Wonderland. And I think we've done it justice.
Oh,
know.
you absolutely have.
And
Tweedledum and Tweedledee. I love
really,
these.
honestly, you're going to love it, because what we've done, these are obviously originally drawn for our card side of our company, but we were worried about the colours for the fabric, but they come out just so fabulous.
The details.
Yes, right down to the little heart and the queen. And when I was laying this out, when I was designing the sheet, I was like, I want to bring the roses forward, and we do depth.
Yeah.
You'll notice that in that when we actually do the artwork, we like layers.
Yeah.
And then this is what you've got. So this is our feature panel, and you've got 4 different feature panels. I designed it with a really good sort of section border, so you can actually do whatever you want with it. Put it in the centre of a quilt.
Yeah, these would be great.
Use
quilt
it into
blocks.
bags. You can do whatever you want with it.
Absolutely. I mean, these, if you just sew around them, they look like you've pieced a board around, don't
Yes.
they? They'd be 4 cushions or fronts of bags, or like you said, blocks on cushions. And the artwork is absolutely amazing. It's within the eyes, isn't it?
Yes, and if you actually have a look at all the detail, I mean, there's a great team, I know, that we work with layers. And what you'll find
amazing.
is, I know where all these come from. So we've actually layered this from a different flower collection. We've used, this pattern's been on something else. So we actually design the pattern within the pattern.
Wow.
Okay, and then we layer it up. And that's why the detail just pops.
It does.
This is actually fabric. It is not paper, and it looks like it is paper.
It does. It looks like a photograph. It's so, so clever. And it is on 100% cotton. That is only £9.99. First time this was shown, completely sold out literally in a heartbeat. That's the only reason you've got a second chance, and it could be the last chance on this one now. Your 4 squares. I wouldn't mind grabbing, Levi, would you mind finding a tape measure for me? I wouldn't mind just knowing the size of these, because from my eye, they look like 10-inch squares, which again are so useful.
Yes.
If you are doing, you know, quilt blocks. Or I would just frame these.
They
You could
look-
embroider on top of them, couldn't you?
But you know, if anybody's doing ICA, one of the things that we're working on at the moment is doing fabric books. You can turn these into like the starting of a story point.
There you go. They're 10-inch. They're 10-inch of the images, and then they are.
I made an extra big, thick seam.
Then they are 14 inches with the border. So you've got 2-inch border as well. We've got way more in baskets than we have availability. This is how this hour is going to be. If you want something, in fact, it's all listed underneath us on pre-order. There's 22 left and 38 in baskets. So just be aware that is going to sell for $9.99.
Yes.
That is amazing.
So I think we've got another panel though.
Pardon, sorry.
We've got another feature panel. Yeah.
Okay, so
All
I'd get
different.
both of these then. I'd get both because they will work.
Look at this
Make
one.
a quilt. Oh, amazing.
I like even to the dormouse.
Oh yes, the dormouse in the little teapot. That is so gorgeous. Let me shimmy her over so you can see.
Look. So obviously you've got different colourways that you've got in here. So you've got the red and the blue, and you'll find that we've actually, I know.
The little dormouse there, look. Oh, this is gorgeous. And like you said, the detail within and the background, there's nothing that's sort of solid colour. It's all beautiful.
No, and then when we were
Foliage.
actually designing it, we have got some wording in it. I'll show you in a second. And this one, look at the little hedgehogs.
Oh, yes. They're amazing. Oh, and the flamingo croquet, of course.
Of course, he's running late. Do you know what I mean? There's so much you can do with this. You can adapt it all the time with different things. And then look at this one. So this one I have put some text on because she's heading to the party celebrations.
Yes.
But it just looks great because you can see the colour aspect with it. And obviously the blues and reds are all throughout.
And once again, this isn't just necessarily for quilt blocks. I know you've designed these as feature panels to be putting, you know, within your quilt. But again, you've seen so many people who have used your feature panels for all sorts.
I mean, you can make, in the next hour, we've got some ideas of making placemats.
Oh,
Can you
yeah.
do your own little Journey to
some
Wonderland party?
tea party.
Yes.
Yes.
So you can create that, okay, with that. So you get 4 different ones here. So if you've got the earlier one, put this in your basket. For that price, you can actually get
both.
and you'll find that the colours worked with each other.
Right, you've got them all in mind that the colours all coordinate
Yes.
perfectly.
I do. I work with Pantone numbers. So we actually make sure that whatever colour we stick with, we work throughout the whole collection.
Yeah.
So no, there isn't a variation. So when we were we always concerned about the colour on fabric, but these have come out brilliantly.
They are amazing. Morley Hall, just bought the Wonderland panels, and I've got them an intention of making 4 cushions. Yeah, perfect for that.
Just wait what you're going to be able to do with what's coming up with it.
Oh.
Matching fabrics.
Yeah, absolutely. These are ideal for
They
cushions.
are
especially
cushions.
because you've got your borders round already as well. 4 cushions for £10. That is brilliant. Just so you're aware, there are now 13 remaining. I'm calling it. There's 13. There's 29 in baskets. All of these are going to be sellouts again. We've also got now
this one.
postcard panel. So last time I was with you, you designed these rectangular blocks.
Yes.
And we were asking everybody, what should we name these? And somebody came up with the postcards.
Yes, so these
Brilliant.
are called postcard panels, so thank you for naming them. This one is the one that sold out record time because what I've done on here, every single image is different.
Oh, so you have one of each. Amazing.
Every single one is different, okay? So you can see the designs in them, okay? Right down to the little card men, okay?
Oh, yes.
Okay, right down, if you look at this, you've actually got pictures of her in the pictures.
Oh, this is so clever. The
Okay.
detail and the time that's gone
then you've
into
actually
this.
got more layers, okay? You can recognise you've got extras. And then, if you scroll down, go across, you can see that obviously you've got the Queen, you've got Alice in different colour options. We've got her with a red and black, we've got the traditional blue, but every one of these is different. Look at that.
This is amazing.
So this is why it's sold really quickly, right
I'm not
down
surprised.
to the painted, half-painted roses that we've got on there. So these are our postcard panels that we actually layer up all the time. You've got the Cheshire cut in there. You've got the extra elements. I can never remember his name.
The worm. What's his name? The caterpillar. What's his name?
That's Absalom. Well done, Bella. I always forget it. Absalom. Okay, so
Yeah.
you have got him there as well. And as you go through, we've given you some applique.
Oh, so there was a bit of extra room on the panel. You didn't want to keep it plain.
No.
Look at this. I love all of the detail. Again, it looks like metal, doesn't it? It looks like
it's
actual
a faux
brass.
finish that we put, and the gold
clever.
looks. It's a faux finish that we put on to make it look like it's real gold.
The size of the postcards, just so you know, are 4.5 by 6.5. These are ideal for applique. Again, for well, all of your applique pieces, obviously, but these ones, again, you could fussy cut and put them on.
Oh my goodness, there's so much you can do with them. So this has been done on this cushion. Look at the cushions.
Oh yes. Let me move out to the way. Yeah, bring them down and we'll have a look. I'll get this one as well.
So Bella and I, when we first started our journey, we discovered quick quilting.
Yeah.
Which is essentially down the line, okay, and you don't know piecing, just cut out the piece. And then this is, we call these conservatory cushions.
Oh, they're lovely.
They're really good cushions, okay. So you can see what we've actually created with those. And the back, which is the next lot of panels. So this is the front, but then the back, we've got them coming up, is the 40 squares and the new feature panels coming up as well.
Do you have an angel policy?
Yes.
Go on, what's your angel policy?
Enjoy it.
Enjoy it. So if I have any craft fairs or, you know...
Yes, enjoy them. Sell them, you know, at the end of the day, as long as you make it,
Yeah.
you can actually make as many as you want for charity for yourself. And can you imagine these? These will go crazy.
Fantastic. I mean, this is a brilliant idea. Buy 2 panels and sew a snap game.
Oh,
It's
that's
a big garden
brilliant.
party game. I love that.
I love that.
£14.99. That is such a brilliant idea. You could make like a board game or something, couldn't you?
We need to now, I'll have to think about that.
Yes. So you were
There's
talking
loads.
about doing, you know, like a picnic blanket, garden style games. This would be brilliant for that.
I mean, this is fun. Now, the other thing is the dress is
look at
also
this.
that Jenny has done.
Oh, this is with the postcard panel.
This is the postcard panel at the bottom. And these are the ribbon panels. Oh, no, the feature panel that's coming up, but the bottom bit is all being done. Isn't it
How
gorgeous?
gorgeous is this? Straight away I was like, oh my gosh, I need to get Maisie in this dress. This is so, so pretty, isn't it? You have got all of your feature panels there, look, with the postcard panel. I love the I'm excited to see this ribbon panel.
That is the new feature panel that I've done.
Oh, wow. Oh, we love it, we love it, we love it. I'm so pleased I've got a look in, because
Jenny,
anybody who missed the
if you're
show
watching,
in May.
look how it is just amazing.
So is this Jenny who's made it? one of
Jenny's
your
made
team?
it, yeah.
Brilliant. So, I mean, the amount of postcards, let's say, the amount of
30.
rectangles.
So I
30.
do 3.
Yeah. So you've
rows.
got 1, 2, 3 cushions at least.
Yes,
there, and
you
some
can-
left over.
Yes, and then you've got the applique as well.
And it's just how much? £14.99. Fabulous value for money. No wonder. Again, we started with hundreds of these. We're down to less than 40. It is getting limited. I know a lot of people love to look at all the artwork and then it goes wild in the aisle. So just be aware, if you are checking out right now, well done. You've got ahead of everybody. You talked about the variety square. Are these the
Yes.
5-inch squares?
No, we've
Is this
designed a new
one?
panel.
Okay.
Okay, and this is the one that you want. So, if we show, first of all, we'll show how big it is, and then we'll put it down.
Oh, hang on. This is the one that you've got a bit of everything, isn't it?
Yeah.
The squares, the postcards, the These are brilliant.
And there's
these
the bottom
strips.
one that you like.
Oh, yes. Oh, fantastic. Oh, so I see that she's used these two together. Again, because you haven't left any gaps in between, you can just use it and cut your pattern pieces out from there. That is amazing.
Look at that. So, whenever it's designing
Oh, I bet
this
John
one,
loved this as well, didn't he?
Yes. What I wanted to do is you've got the story along the top.
Oh, these are
Okay.
the squares, yeah.
In the different colours, but you got the story of them all. And then look, simple smile makes the world a better place.
Oh,
So you've got some wording on there, okay? But then as you go down, I've actually even designed new fabric designs that are not even available in Paper World.
wow, brilliant.
So this
Just
is a
for
brand
us.
new design that I designed specific for this collection.
Fantastic. Now, these are exclusive to Sewing Street, these panels,
Sewing
as well,
Street
aren't they?
are the only people that actually distribute our designs.
Yeah.
So what we've got on here, so if you want this is the only place you can get it.
That's what I think. You know, like this dress, this is a designer, bespoke,
Dress,
custom dress. It's amazing, isn't it? I mean, if you ask a dressmaker to go and make, especially with fabric that isn't available to
Yes.
buy elsewhere, I mean, that is just one off, isn't it? Amazing.
So this is why I was saying that we actually colour pick the panels per panel. So Bella and I work on each panel, but we're actually working on 28 panels at the same time to make
Right.
sure that the colours all work together.
yeah, they do.
So that is why those go with this, even though that's two different panels.
I know people who will literally be buying every single one of these panels and thinking of quilt designs and thinking of collections of dresses for everybody. If you ever have been to an Alice exhibition, Ben's been to one at the V&A, he said, I paid for a poster, go on, $24.99 for a poster.
I can do it for £4. Look, I mean, look how cute this is as well. You can do your own snake and ladders.
Yes.
board.
Oh, here we go. We're coming on to all our,
Yeah, you got
Great
them
board game options.
Board game options there, but these are your extra sections of
I
the
love them.
designs, and you can see how much you get into this. So this is our variety squares.
Yeah.
And this is why we called it variety squares, because you have the variety. You have the larger squares, you have the normal squares along the top,
Yeah.
the 5-inch ones, okay? But then what we've got is you've got different ones. You'll find that they're all different characters are all in there.
Fabulous.
Okay. And then what you've got, and then the strip.
This is what I love. Look, you've got the little playing cards, you've got the hearts, you've got the roses, you've got the checkerboards, your new fabric. Right, this one is about to sell out. There is literally a couple of those remaining. I think 2 left to be allocated. I'm calling it a sellout. We'll have to leave the variety square with you. Right, Debbie, what else have we got? There we go. That one looks a big panel.
It is a big panel. This is another variety, but it's different.
Okay.
It's look. So you could buy both.
Are these the ones that you'd recommend then, if you do want to make a quilt?
Yes.
Maybe this and one of your ribbon
So I would
panels or-
recommend these two.
Yeah.
And then the 40 squares coming up.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. And obviously the Calico.
Did you see him making a right old mess in our studio?
Yes, I did. So you'll notice that the designs are different. So you've got a smaller square.
Yes.
Okay. And look at these. But these are all different. So we're giving you more choice. Okay. You've got more designs, but the top of it, you've got different colour options. So they are different to what we've just had a look at. And then you've got these gorgeous squares.
But still all coordinated.
all coordinated.
Fabulous.
So essentially, this square is smaller than the big feature ones.
Yeah.
So if you're going to do a huge quilt, you can get the feature, you
Yeah.
can get these ones, you can actually, we've got the 40 squares coming up. It's a mix and match.
The thing is, if you were to go and buy a fabric collection that do half meters or then do their pre-cuts of generally 2.5-inch squares, 5-inch squares or 10-inch squares, think about how much you would have to buy to be able to get this much variety. If you're paying normally $15.99 for a charm square, £40 for a 2.5-inch strip roll, your pre-cuts are really expensive. To get it all on one panel, amazing. 12 left. We had hundreds of these to start with. Well done if you got ahead on pre-order. I'm going to leave it with you. There's way more of you who've got it in basket than we have availability. Just be aware, these are all going to be sold out.
Right, cushions.
Shop to win as well. Everyone who's checking out, you get your entry into the prize draw.
Look.
There's only 12 left of this one, by the way. Cushion.
The cushion is here.
Oh, this is a great place to start. You know, anybody who's coming to you.
This is my starting point.
Brilliant.
I
You said
tell
so.
the story, not this particular one,
Okay.
to everybody. Okay, my first sewing venture was a cushion, and my husband didn't believe me.
Well, I know a lot of people
he
found
didn't.
you. Oh.
He said Bella did it. I'm like, no, I actually did it. It took me 20 minutes, and I'd never sewed, and I did it as a nativity, and I'll bring the actual cushion next time I'm here.
But you've made it look very sort of complex because you've got the band on
well,
the
this
envelope
we
back.
have learned when we do the envelope fold, we want a lovely edging.
Yeah.
So we call this our envelope pillow or cushion edging, and we use it all the time now. You'll find that we do it as a signature. But look at the design.
Oh, you got extra.
You've got extra. And what we do is, when you get it home, we have a vintage feel on here. This has got more layering, and you've got the different colour palette behind because it gives you that vintage and age look.
So you get to choose whichever one you want for the back, and then you've got another one
there
for a little zipper pouch or, Right, we are in single figures. If you do want your Alice cushion, you have to pre-order with Debbie's panels. If I were you, I would be looking now at the next hour as well and just getting ahead, because it's lovely to indulge and have a look at them all, but they are selling rapidly. That one's your Alice cushion. I know that, Debbie, obviously, you've been going for, you say 15 years. You've just celebrated your 15th birthday.
So just think,
so there's a lot of a following that comes from the papercraft world to
Yes,
Sewing
but also
Street.
the designs. We have a bank of about 1 million designs.
Really?
And every month we got another 1,500 going
This is
in.
what concerns me about the journey to Wonderland. This isn't like the only collection that you're going to be bringing back.
No.
You're working on the next lot.
We're actually working about 4 collections at one time.
So please do not think you're going to see this again. This is not going to be the show next time Debbie's here. Absolutely make the most of these whilst we've been lucky to get it a second time round.
So the cushion's on the end. I can't reach that one. There we go. So yes, again, there's the cushion, and you can see the board on the back. You know, Nicola, Bella, they've all had fun with these lovely cushions. And this one has a double border, so with the colours that we've gone. So although they're bright, they have the feel of vintage as well, which is what we want to do.
I really like that they're not childish. Whenever you think of Alice in Wonderland, you might think of things for the kids or the children's rooms, whereas this has got a real grown-up. It's a bit edgy, isn't it?
But we're all kids, really, at heart. And so I love this.
Well, we all grew up with Alice in Wonderland.
Yes, everybody has.
Yeah.
And to be able to, because we've got more bags, cushions, bespoke designs, whatever you want to do, a quilt will be amazing. To be able to have this I think is amazing. And this is why we're so excited. We are literally like kids in a candy store when Bella and I get together. My husband goes, oh my goodness, right, I'm going away for an hour or two, because we just continue about with new ideas and what we want to come up with. And this is what we've done. And as we've grown, we thought, right, we want a double border on this one.
Yeah.
We want the ribbon strip to help when you actually fold it over to do the envelope back. So we're growing as designers, and hopefully you guys, as you buy the panels, are growing in your sewing journey as well.
And there's less than 10 of those ones as well. Well done if you've managed to get anything from this hour. We're flying through as much as we can because, by the way, we've got loads more new things.
Yes,
as well
there's
to show
loads.
This hour.
Okay, what's next?
Blue cushion.
Oh, so this 4-1. Oh yes.
Okay, so this is your Mad Hatter.
Mad Hatter. So
in
obviously
red.
you've got different ones. Okay, I don't actually have this one in front, but you get the idea. So this works exactly the same. We've got the borders on there, and you get the 3 different choices. Look, I love that.
So, well, even if you're thinking, right, I'm going to use this as my front of a cushion, I've got my Calico for the back, and I'm going to make 3 zipper pouches or toiletry bags.
Yes.
You've got 3 different prints there to be able to use, designed to be your envelope bag. But it says on my graphics blue.
I think he is in blue.
He's in blue.
Yeah.
And then it's a bit confusing that it's Mad Hatter red.
Yeah.
Look at the border. So this is Mad Hatter. Oh, hang on, we've got the photograph. Let's see if I've got the other one to show you.
Oh, he's here. This is 3-6. Have I picked up the wrong number?
Yeah, don't worry.
I'm
we'll
sorry,
come back to that
everybody.
one. So this is Mad Hatter.
Oh,
with
this
your
is Mad
blue.
Hatter blue.
Okay. That's fine. $14.99. So this one's with your blue and your tealy gorgeous, like this is like a peacock blue, isn't it?
It is.
And it all ties in. You've got your lovely roses with the painted roses, with your edging, with then your tea party as well, and your Harlequin design. I know so many people that still do, you know, you get Alice in Wonderland tea parties. Afternoon tea, Alice in Wonderland is really, really in. I think it was Heston Blumentine did this Mad Hatter's tea party.
So
And
this
then,
is...
it's everywhere, isn't it?
So this is 4-1. So you have got, so if you buy both, you've got Alice on her own, she's going to celebrate, and then on the other cushion,
Yeah.
She's in the party already with the Mad Hatter.
Right, so the backs are the same. You've got the teacups, the roses, and the
No,
harlequin.
they're not the same. This one's different.
Oh, yeah, that
Because-
one's slightly different.
Because she's at a tea party, so she needs tea.
There you go. It's those subtle differences that I love. You've thought about every detail. She's at a tea party. She needs her teacup.
Yes, she needs a teacup. So this one, yes. The idea is the backs would be the same, but the bottom bit would be
Coordinating with
the front.
Brilliant. Love
So
that.
that's what I've done.
Okay, lesson 10 on virtually everything, just so you know.
Oh,
I am your folding assistant.
okay. Well, you're going to love this. We might have to fold later.
Instructions.
This is the bag. Right, we'll show it large, and then we put it down. Look,
Oh, my word.
this is the bag.
Right,
And
so
Nicola, so we've got samples. Bella
it's a
and
fully
Nicola.
lined and reversible bag, isn't
yes.
it? You were showing me this one before the show. This is brilliant.
So you've got two different types. So if we show you the panel first, so you're going to get the front and the back. Look at that. Okay. All the instructions come with it. So this was my second in my sewing journey demo, sample that I made of this using a bag. So this is the inner lining. Then you've also got on the sides the strap and the facing. Then these are the pockets. Okay. And then extra fabric. Now you think, why would you use such a beautiful pocket? That one over there is off another, where are we? Oh, here it is. Sorry, everybody.
So you've got two options really with this. Depends how plush you want to go. If you want to do a fully lined reversible option, you use your panels.
So there's one way, okay?
Yeah.
So that's the inside of the bag, everybody. Okay. And then you take it inside out. I mean, I love these bags. Talk about designer bag. Right even to the border at the bottom.
Yeah.
Look at that.
So you've got front, back, panels, straps, everything all included.
Look at that.
I mean, that's lovely.
Okay.
The savvy sort of crafter, I would be thinking, well, I don't necessarily need to line these bags. They're going to be, you know, in my handbag. They're ready for my shopping. I can make one bag here and still have a lovely back like this, but I don't need to line it. That's just a lovely tote bag. Another one, I've got my own sort of webbing or calico straps that you make. And there's another little third one. I mean, these
That's
are
a pocket.
gorgeous. That's the pocket.
That's the
I'm going to
pocket.
do a little mini-me bag. One for me and one for Maisie to have. There's
Well,
always things that she collects.
That is
I
amazing.
love that.
So what we have, that was the blue version.
Yeah.
And we also have it.
This is brilliant.
Okay.
For £20, you can make 3 bags.
Have I given you...
It's so good.
Sorry, everybody. The one that we just looked at, I'm getting really confused.
Oh, there's a lot going on, Debbie. You come with everything, don't
So
you?
the one that we
Jump
just
packs.
looked at, was it the Mad Hatter? Right, so that was the one ended in 42.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was that one.
So that was the Mad Hatter.
Yeah.
The bag that I've just shown you was
With
Alice.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's fine. It just shows you the ideas that with both of these.
I got
you
myself
can
so
do-
confused there.
You can do Alice on the front. You could do a late for a perfect date, and then you've got also your pockets and the linings.
So what
Crazy good.
Nicola's done over there, she's done a little baby cushion. Look at that on there.
Yes, look at this.
And she's used, as you see, the leftover fabric from here and here.
Brilliant. All your instructions are there included,
All
and then you've
included.
also got coordinating extra fabric.
And that's what she's used for
Right,
the back.
fabulous. I had a message. I've just finished the Wonderland cushion. I
Right.
quilted around the characters and embroidered the hair.
Oh my goodness,
Love
you need
that.
to send a picture.
Please do. Please send
Oh,
in
that
photos.
would be
Studio at
amazing.
sewingstreet.com and we can show Debbie and Bella.
So we haven't actually had that down very quickly. That's the one that we haven't. So you can see the detail on there.
So this is the one with Alice, the rabbit,
Yes.
and the lining. I even love this lining fabric.
You could do like Nicola did, a separate bag.
These are your straps.
Yes.
So then if you are making 3 bags, make your own straps. White fabrics, webbing, whatever you've got in your stash. Then you've got
Yeah.
your next bag you can make, a smaller one. Or have it as your pockets, have it as your lining, have them as wall hangings.
So essentially, for $19.99, you can make one luxury designer bag, or you can make 1, 2, 3, 4 different projects.
Brilliant. honestly, the value for money is incredible on all
Right,
of these, and that's why
I've
they've been
just
so
noticed
popular.
The time.
$19.99 for your
One
large
more
panel.
Alice panel.
Is this it? Is this the last
This is the
Journey
last
to
one.
Wonderland?
Yes, so you can see, I'm just...
Right, go for it.
So
Fabulous.
this is a 40 squares.
I've got
Okay.
a feeling this one is going to be very, very popular.
Okay,
We
what's
love
that?
a 5-inch square panel, don't we? We love a charm pack. So 40 coordinating 5-inch squares. They're going to work with all the panels
We're
we've
going to
seen
work
so
with
far.
everything, and we can see that we've actually... Oh, we didn't show the trousers. Have a look at the trousers.
Yes.
At the bottom, I don't know if you can get that.
Okay, thank you, Ollie.
That actually has, there we go. So you've got the top bit that's been done with the variety, and the bottom, Jenny's made trousers.
Wow, I mean, that's so cool, isn't it? Don't think of these as just 5-inch squares. You can
The trousers.
then, yeah, they could be trousers. They are trousers. They are cushions. They are place mats. They are runners. They are everything. Right. Now, can I warn you, we have now shown everything. I know we all like to see what there is. We like to look at what we can do. We like to see the variety. But if you do want to check out, now is the chance. We're on single figures on everything. Everything. If you do want any of the feature panels, the variety panels, the 5-inch squares, the postcards, they're all there. And
Yes.
everything you're checking out on, you get entered into the shop to win as well. Bella, we're going to come over to you. We've got so much to show this hour. We've still got vintage rose. We've got champagne and strawberries.
Yes.
We've got lots of more panels to bring you. But if you do want any of the Journey to Wonderland,
Go for it now.
now is the time. What are you able to show us, Bella?
Quilting a cushion front.
Oh, brilliant.
So with the cushion panel, you get 3 extra pieces for the back, but you only need 2. So the first thing is to just choose which one you're going to use, which 2 you're going to use. I've actually cut out the front panel, which is the Mad Hatter and Alice, and I initially pinned it to some wadding, but I've actually then done some tailor stitches in there because I get fed up of poking myself with the pins, so I'm not the only one, I'm sure. So with quilting, it's very easy to work out where your lines can be. Obviously, you can use a ruler and mark on there. I find it easy enough just to do a sort of thumb press where I fold over to the top and get them to meet, and then I can just push down, and that just gives me enough of a line that I can follow it with the sewing machine. So I'm just going to show you quickly doing one seam, and then I'll show you how I line it up to put the rest of it together. And the thing with the tailor stitches is obviously it doesn't matter if you go through them. Because the light is so bright, I'm just going to put a couple of pins in here so I can remind myself where the line is, because it can be hard to see in the bright light, but it will be quite quick and easy. And then all I'm going to do is stitch across, and then you'll be able to see where the other one goes. And that sort of thumb press is fine if you're just doing it quickly.
Bella, what wadding is it that you've got behind there? Is it just a craft wadding?
It's a wadding from Sewing Street, but I'm afraid I can't remember which one it is.
Maybe you could use an H240 or
You might think that might be,
Yeah.
that's not what it might be.
a craft wadding. The compressed fleece that we had earlier would work as well.
Yes.
We get
It's like a polyester.
like boxes of samples.
Oh,
to use.
nice.
We should really maybe put a tag on it to remember.
So the nice thing with these images, obviously you can sew around the shapes if you were, very capable with your stitching round. I can't think of the...
Oh, your free motion quilting.
Yes, free motion quilting. I'm sorry, I couldn't remember what the name was. But if you're, very nifty with your free motion quilting, then obviously, you can go around the outside of the figures if you wanted to. But I find it much easier with something like this. I just wanted to show you that you can quickly, so when I do the next one, I then go across the other way and I sew across there. So I realise we're very short of time.
So maybe we should show, while
Well, I'm
Bella's
going
doing
to-
that,
yeah,
have a
I
look
can
at a
do
panel,
that.
then come back to see what she does.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's absolutely fine. Is that all right with you,
Okay.
Bella?
Yeah, that's absolutely fine.
Do you want to have a look? Because behind you, you've got a bit of an example there of strawberries and champagne. This looks amazing.
It's a really a very straightforward pattern. It's all straight lines. There's no sort of complicated corners or sort of curves. If you're new to quilting, it's a very good one to start with. And it's just got a main centre square, and then you build it up around the centre square.
So this actually, although we've been doing it a year and we've learned how to do what we call quick quilting, Bella calls this quilt her real quilt.
Oh, this is your first big quilt, isn't it? Which it looks
she
amazing.
calls it her real quilt.
Yes.
I think it's amazing.
Yeah.
And you know, what is it made out of? 2 panels, which we're going to show, which we have in 2 different ranges, and a plain.
Yes, and the reason I call it the first real quilt is because I've actually cut out every single square and sewn everyone together, rather than
quick quilts.
Quick quilting, where sewing down the where we've made 40 squares and you've got them all lined up in squares, and then you can actually sew down the joins of the squares to give you a quick quilt. But this was all, but it works really well. So we actually did an actual quilt panel, which gives you all the pieces you need, including this main feature. And then you just need to add a little bit of plain fabric to give you the sort of size that you want.
You've made this as a picnic quilt, so it folds up into like a
got
picnic
the back.
bag. Look, like that.
Yes.
So you've put like a waterproof backing on. Brilliant idea.
Yeah.
We love that. So this just gives you another example, like with all of the other samples, of how much you can do. Now, that's the strawberries and champagne, which we'll come to. You've also done another colourway.
I mean, that's beautiful, but I love pinks and blues.
Okay.
So I have to show you this first, okay, and then we'll get to that one, okay. And look.
Oh, this is
So we've done a new quilt pattern. A quilt panel.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got the main feature, like Bella's done the rose one over there. And then you've got the different squares, and look at all these. If you keep going.
I mean, you might have patterns at home that this is going to work for, that you can subcut, but yeah, if you want, I mean, you're going to have to get us a pattern of that quilt.
Exactly.
Everyone's going to want that.
But if you wanted to do the quilt that Bella did, we've used the new quilt panel, which is this, and then we have the ribbon quilt panel coming up. So 8-2, there we go.
Thank you. Yes, that's coming up. But this one, I mean, look, you have got your huge feature panels, brand new champagne and strawberries. Oh yeah, anybody that loves embroidering, you could have this as a really big, beautiful, opulent cushion that you embroider on top of. I know it says quilt fabric panel, but again, as with all of the samples and examples, you can do so much with it. If you want to do the design that's behind Bella, get this one and the next panel, and you'll need a bit of solid, but you need a bit of colour, whatever, cream, pink, blue, whatever colour you want.
So then this one, now this is a brand new,
I love these ribbons.
We call them ribbon panel.
I love these.
And we'll put it down.
These are going to be fab for bindings, for borders, for sashing, for all sorts. I love this.
You can do it for a dress. Look at the
a
dress.
skirt.
Jenny has made a dress, a little cute dress on the end there.
Amazing.
Just using this. Okay, it's on the end, right at the end. And she's used this, actually, and the top bit is the blue, the sky blue. There's a little dress. Okay.
Yeah, fabulous. So
Using
simple
this.
and easy to do, especially because it's all on a panel for you. You're not having to piece all these strips together and get a load of banana-ing going on. These are all perfectly straight and fussy cut. I mean, look at that. Again, to use this within a band on a cushion or sashing, because it's wide, it's 140
Bella has
wide.
designed this, but look what Jenny has used. See this? So Bella has done this, she's done this, okay? So you've got choices. When Bella designed this, she designed this one herself. She's done it so you've got 4. You've got that width, and then you've got this width, and look what Jenny's done. So this is a little dress.
Straps.
Yeah, and she's created double-sided
perfect.
straps.
Perfect for straps on bags.
And it just finishes it off
dresses,
with this. And this is the blue that, check out the website.
That is absolutely beautiful. I love this. Another brand new design concept on a panel, having this ribbon design, all gorgeous quality fabric as well. We have Both of those panels as well in strawberries and champagne. So we haven't physically got the main panel with us, but you can see from the quilt behind Bella,
Yes.
it comes with your features, it comes also with the squares, and there are also the strips on that feature panel, aren't there, Bella? I think
Yes.
we're looking at the one behind you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll have a look on the still, and then we've got, so you have everything on there. So when you have a look at it, okay, you can see that you've got everything. So you only need 2 panels to do this quilt. So you have got the quilt panel, which is going to be on your screen in a second, that you can see it. And then you'll need the ribbon, okay?
Ollie, oh yes, we have got a web in it.
There it is.
That is what you're going to get. So your 5-inch squares at the bottom, your ribbons in the centre, your extra squares, the larger ones, and that big feature panel in the centre, which is the one that goes in the middle of Bella's quilt. So that one is available. There's less than 10 of those. There are less than 10. If you do want the ribbons in strawberry and champagne.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
Is it this one?
It is.
I love
So
this.
this was what was used on the quilt.
Yeah, along with the quilt
Yeah.
panel that we've just seen. Oh, this is lovely. Look, you've got the little actual like ribbon type bows.
And
All
the-
fussy cut perfectly
Yeah.
in the wider strip and the narrow strip. All of your strawberries.
You could even applique the strawberries and everything. Look at that.
Oh, this is brilliant. I know so many people that make their own jams and all sorts that will be just buying this simply to be able to do lovely decorations around the jam jars and making
Yes.
little baskets to go foraging up to your allotments. And oh yeah, this would be brilliant for that.
We've got 3 more panels in this range that Bella's done. Okay, so that we wanted to show you those
Love
2
that.
panels to do that quilt. Okay.
£14.99. Every idea that I come up for, Debbie's like, I've got a panel for that. I've already
We've
done
already
that.
got a
I'm already
panel for
10
that.
steps ahead of you, Vix. Should we have a look at what Bella's doing and then we'll come back to those other new
Yes.
panels?
Yes, so when I showed you going across, once I'd done another line across there, I then just folded the corner in and again sort of pressed my line so that you end up with a crisscross panel that sort of works really quickly and really easily. And so then what I've done is I've actually backed it with a plain fabric and sewn, done again these tailor stitches to keep it all together. And then what you do is you have your, these are your pieces. You get 3 pieces, and as I said, you choose which 2 you want to use. And all you do is you hem one edge and you turn over by 1/4 of an inch and then turn over by 1/2 an inch and then press and then stitch along the top, which I've done already just to save time. So you put the piece that's going to be on the outside needs to be facing next to your main fabric on the front, and then you have your seam, your hemmed edge going across the bottom because that's the bit that's going to create the envelope. And then you take your other piece that you've also hemmed along here and you put these 2 together, and then it's simply a case of stitching around the outside edge with going back over these pieces where you're going to get the most stress. So I can do that again, I can do that quickly and then show you later.
Brilliant.
Yes, I can do that. I'll pin it together now. I'm just so aware that time is disappearing on us.
Yeah, no, don't worry, that's absolutely fine. And so just to remind you, this is the panel that you're
So,
working from.
well, Bella's actually using a different one, but it's to show you the back.
Yeah.
That's what she meant with the back.
Yeah.
Okay, where you turn up the seam itself and what we designed the panel. So you've got that little edging and then you've got that bit.
Brilliant. Yeah, when you've even got your, by the time you've taken into consideration your seam allowance and your hem, you've still got that lovely.
Yeah, so
edge.
that's something that
Really
we've
nice.
learned only as we'd learned to sew.
Yeah. Oh yeah, well it's things like that that it makes such a difference to the end result, doesn't it?
Yes.
Okay, so we've only got a few more panels that we can bring to you. Should we start with, again, back to strawberries and cream? You've got, yes, this perfect one. This is strawberries and champagne. Sorry, not strawberries and cream, strawberries and champagne.
So this is a brand new one.
Very Wimbledon, isn't it? Strawberries and champagne.
Yes. So this is a variety.
Oh, brilliant. Right, so with your variety panel, remind us, we are getting 5-inch squares, ribbons, larger
Yes.
10-inch squares, and, I mean, a huge variety all All
So
coordinating.
we wanted to give you all choices. You got the feature ones, you've got the smaller ones at the top, which are coordinating. I mean, look at the detail that we've got on there.
these
All
are
the different
lovely.
layers. We've got some with borders as you go through. We've done this lovely trellis. And then as you go through it, you've also got coordinating ones and the larger ones, and then the ribbon strips.
Oh, it's so versatile, isn't it? It just means you've got a lot for your money. You're not having to go out and buy charm squares and 10-inch squares and your 2-inch squares. You've got it all within one panel. There you go. You can see how jam-packed it is. And because of the width of the fabric as well, generally your standard quilting width fabric is 112 wide. That's how
Yes.
wide it is. So to be able to buy any fabric that's 140 wide just gives you so much more ideas. I mean, look, the quality of the print up close, it's amazing.
It's
isn't
really
it?
gorgeous, and it's come out really well. And what we're trying to do is give you options. So you'll find that these are all different, these are different,
Classic. I love this.
these are repeated, so then you can actually put it if you're going for a quilt, or like Jenny did, she made a dress out of hers.
Yeah.
So you've got all that option with that. And so when you get it home, really have a good look, because we did the variety to give you more variety.
Is Jenny based here in the UK or is she in
Yes.
France? I mean, this is just amazing, isn't it? The idea is that you could be able to do a little dress with your strawberries as well.
Yeah, and then Nicola, we have some designs coming up, which is used the honey medal coming
Yeah,
up on the next
yeah.
hour. And between us all, we've been just coming up with ideas
Busy.
for people to
Very
enjoy.
busy. There's so many of you again checking out on everything. I can't keep up on stock quantities at the moment. It's really busy, but this one is your variety panel. We also have another strawberries and champagne to complete your collection.
So this is a feature panel and actually has a bottle of champagne. I think this would be lovely for an anniversary cushion or wedding cushion.
Yeah, that's a really
Okay.
good idea. Lovely gift for somebody, because you could embroider, or if you've got a machine that does monogramming or names.
Well, we've
somebody's
left
name.
it.
Oh, yeah.
So you could actually initial of what
Great
you want to
idea.
do on the actual bottle of champagne.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea. Yes, you could even just with a fabric marker or an embroidery machine, perfect for that.
You can put that all in there. And as you can see, there are 4 different squares. Yet again, we've done this faux gold around the edge.
I like that.
So these are kind of finishes we put in the papercraft world, which we've now brought in, because look how it looks metallic on screen.
Yeah, it does.
And it isn't, it's a flat finish.
Yeah.
And so we were a little bit concerned how that would actually transpose onto fabric, but I think it's come out really beautiful.
Oh, it has. Everything's worked perfectly. The detail has not been lost at all, has it? I love that the background isn't just green. You've got this lovely purple background.
you see, you have
you've
this
got lace.
We love layers.
Yeah.
You'll recognise that we love layers. Nothing wrong with plain, and even this plain has a texture
Writing,
behind it.
yeah.
So we kind of try to keep layers and bring things forward all the time.
I love Debbie's fabric panels. The envelope back of the cushion would make a fabulous book cushions as well to keep your books safe.
Oh,
Great
I like
idea.
that idea.
Thank you, Wendy.
Thank you.
Oh,
Watch
I love
the
a
space.
reading
We might
cushion.
do it. Yeah.
Yeah, brilliant for that.
So this one is a feature panel, and then we've got one more, I think, in this range.
This is your 40 squares.
40 squares, everybody. Look
I even
at
love
that.
these gingham prints. They are lovely, aren't they? They're just classic, timeless, that lovely, again, vintagey feel to your country.
So
Strawberry.
Bella wanted to actually bring, when she was designing this one, she wanted to bring in the ginghams in so she could actually bring everything together. So you'll find that you have got so many. You've got 40 different ones, sorry,
Wow.
20 different ones, 2 of each.
And look, the champagne bottles.
Of course, we had to put the champagne bottles in there. And then you'll find, this is one of my favourite.
Oh,
I
yes.
look at that. I love that one. But these we thought would be great as coasters.
Yeah. Again, you could put a personalisation in the centre of this, couldn't you?
Yes, a lovely personalised coaster.
Yeah.
You know, if you're going down the route we did, so Bella and I were like, picnics, champagne, let's make a picnic blanket,
Yeah.
strawberries. So that, if the back of that, you'll have to check out the website, has got waterproofing on.
Yeah.
But you can make it as a quilt or as a picnic blanket. And that's what we've done. And the thing, this is what we love about the sewing world. There's such an amount that you can actually create.
Oh, absolutely. The world's your oyster. You can create whatever you want, especially with these very versatile panels, because you've given us such versatility with the different shapes, the different sizes, the different options, and really affordably as well. I mean, look, if you spend today less than even £50 your budget, you can make a quilt. And if you're looking at box quilt kits, you can pay over £100. If you're just getting yourself a couple of these and dipping a few solids from your stash or your Calico. Every time you buy, I must remind you, you are getting an entry into our shop to win. It's the last day today to enter. So if you want to buy anything, you're automatically entered into the prize draw, announced tomorrow. Now, there is the other blue and pink. What's this collection called?
Vintage Rose.
Vintage
I love
Rose.
this. What's we going with? 2.8, is that?
Is this one?
Oh,
under your
2.8 in my
here?
hand.
This is your feature.
Feature.
So you've got your 4 big squares here. There is something really, really, really pretty. Again, gardening or, you know, anybody who...
There's a story behind these.
Oh, go on then.
The story is, I love, obviously pink, but I love this type. I've been trying to find this design.
A pair of wellies.
Like, I'm just started gardening because obviously the chateau came with land.
A lot of gardening.
Yeah, 8 years it's been abandoned, so I need to try and find more things. Anyway, the long story short is, because I couldn't find it, I designed them. So these are my to-be gloves, and matching plant pots and matching wellies.
Oh, I love them.
So I haven't found anything like that.
Have you found any, you know, interesting things in the in the chateau?
Oh my goodness.
Vines?
Yes, and if you want to see what I'm doing, we have created not only a Facebook page but a YouTube. It's called Creating Our Dream Chateau.
Okay.
And Bella and I are on it as well quite a bit and find things. But the chateau was full.
And
Not empty, it was full.
It was full of, I mean, I've seen some of the videos of, I mean, there's artwork, there's furniture,
There
there's
was a tapestry that is huge that was crumbled up, and it was in the corner. There is so many plates, so many glassware.
What have you done with it all?
Oh yes, a vintage sword, a musketeer. Yes, you'll have to check out the.
Well, all on the videos. We'll be able to see it.
Yeah. And what else have we done?
Oh, so have you started going through it all yet?
Yes. There's 32 rooms.
And are you living in there now? Because I know you were living
We're living on site next to it comes with a spare house.
Okay.
So that's where we live in. Well, we're doing up the chateau. But we work in the chateau. We've converted a studio in there and everything like that.
Oh, so you've got a working space in there now? Because your end goal is to be able to do retreats up there,
Yes,
isn't
art
it?
and craft retreats. Bella and I want to do them. We're so excited.
We are so up for this.
Yeah,
We'll be there.
And we're working on a brand new chateau fabric range.
Oh.
Because the entrance of the chateau is like quilt blocks, isn't
Oh
it?
yeah, you'll start seeing everything in quilt blocks now.
Yes,
your
but
tiles and
beautiful.
all sorts. And so, did you find any vineyards or have you found?
Yeah. They've got 2 vines. Okay, they're now like from there to all the way over there. Okay, I don't know what the grape is, but I've got grapes. They're growing. And I want I want to make wine. My husband's like, Debbie, what else are you going to do? And then somebody said, you can make gin. I'm like, oh, okay, let's do all this.
Fabulous.
So yes, watch this space. There's loads of things happening. So this is
So how do we find these videos, sorry?
So I've got a web
YouTube?
page and on YouTube. It's called Creating Our Dream Chateau.
We'll find you. Thank
Yes.
you.
But you will find the story of everything on there. So with this collection, Bella's taken the blues and the pinks from the Vintage Rose, and you can see the image throughout.
That's only £9.99. Brilliant value for money. The next one, this top one here, 40 squares,
yes.
5-inch squares,
They are
20
gorgeous.
different
Look.
designs, 2 of each.
So this is very fresh and very kitchen, isn't it? So when you look at them, country kitchen, the blues, I'm just in love with blue at the moment, but it looks like a feel of vintage throughout as well.
Yeah.
So what Bella's done on here is taken the core range and then developed the square. And look at this, the wood grain.
Oh, that's
Love
lovely.
The wood grain.
Yeah.
So you've got all those. So you get 20 different designs, 2 of each. And you can see how you got the lace effects as well as you go through them, the polka dots that everybody loves, and the main feature squares.
And don't forget, you can do garments with it. I mean, this was from one of the. I
Oh,
think it
yes,
was the quilt
sorry.
block, wasn't
she
it?
has, actually.
What's
That
one
is
for later?
using...
Oh, can you see it from there, Ollie? Fabulous. This is lovely. This has got the ribbons on the back, I believe.
And,
it's also got
yeah, so that's using the variety. And also...
I was trying to spin around without...
And that's the ribbons. So she's made a lovely little shirt, an adult shirt with that.
That is brilliant, isn't it? It just shows you how versatile all of these panels are. Don't think, well, I know you do at home anyway, think outside the box of lots of different ideas that you have and go for it. You can afford to do it when your fabric has cost you, that's £15. Brilliant value.
$4.9.
Right.
So also, Bella's just pointed out she's finished a quilt. A quilted cushion while we've been chatting.
Should we have a quick look?
Yes.
We'll have a look now. Let's go over and have a look.
Yeah, so it's finished. I mean, obviously you don't have to quilt the front. I just quilted it because I thought it was something a little bit different. And as I said, you could free motion quilt around the shapes.
There you go.
Put it flat. There we are.
Rotate it.
Rotate it around the right way. Let's get it right.
Made to you.
And yes, it just gives something a little bit different. But I mean, the imagery is so fantastic. And you go over the other side and you've got the strip, which, we positioned so that you've actually got room to put your hem there, and it still works perfectly.
It's a really good guide as well.
I love the roses, the rose pattern in the blue and the red. Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, thank you ever so much, Bella. It's something that, every one of us is going to be able to do. We're even coming up to school holidays, aren't we? 6 weeks holiday. This is a brilliant chance to be able to get the young ones sewing as well, get crafting, make lovely cushions, make projects. Ollie she's got a sewing machine, Ollie's daughter. She'll be busy, she's only 10.
She needs Journey to Wonderland.
Yeah, she would love this, absolutely love it. And it means that they're not dipping into your Liberty stash, you know what I mean? Like if you've got a panel, it's quality, gorgeous cotton that they're going to be able to create something that lasts. But today it's just $17.99, and this is your variety panel.
This is a variety.
So this is a new concept.
This is a new concept that we brought out. This is what Jenny used on the front on that shirt, by the way. This has these square sizes. That has the 5-inch ones along the top. You've got these beautiful patterns, and then you've got the ribbon strips.
And these are 2.5 wide. I mean, they're brilliant, aren't they? You've got 3 of the most popular pre-cut sizes, so any patterns that you have already at home as well, probably going to call for those. Do you say that we've got a bucket bag?
Oh, yes. Where is it? Up there. Right. OK, so I'll get that. This is a huge pattern with instructions.
This is the biggest panel, I think, of the lot. Less than £20. Be careful, there's 5 left. If you do want this, I mean, look at this. This is lovely. So it's like a big weekend bag.
That's the inside.
Oh, and it's got a flap.
It's got a flap. You have a choice. You can have it with a flap or without a flap. And these are from the green machine.
Oh, yeah. Have you got a green machine now?
Bella has.
You met Dave, didn't you? So can I just show you, when you do the flap look, this is completely pattern matched. How clever is that? That is pattern matched in as well, which is brilliant. So you've got your front panel, you've got your back panel. You don't need to worry about trying to do pattern matching because of the design. It's actually let me shimmy this over. The way that this has been designed means that it is going to all automatically match for you.
The instructions give you a choice that you can have it with or without, so that's how it would look without. Do you know what I mean? So you could have it without if you wanted to, or, you have a choice. It's a bit creased because we've had so many samples with us.
Yeah, it's travelled a long way, hasn't it?
And we've used, oh my goodness, what have we used? Bosal.
Bosal inside as well. You've got all of your instructions printed onto the fabulous panel with all instructions as well. You can see each of these parts are labelled. Your boxy bottoms are even already cut out for you. Bag inners, all your lining and your straps at the top. Okay. Woo! We did it!
We did it!
Have we got our running shoes? Because the next hour is going to be even more chaotic. We've got loads to do in the next hour.
I've got to not talk so much.
No, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. We'll try and get through everything.
We're super excited. Bella and I are really loving the journey, and we just are.
We love having you on your journey.
But we're so amazed at what we can create. Bella, we're coming up with constantly things, aren't we, Bella?
Yeah.
All the time, we're like, we need to do this. And obviously, as we come up to Christmas, it's like, oh, don't forget to do this, let's do this. And it's like, we haven't got enough time in the day. Well, I definitely haven't, that's for sure.
Don't forget to have a look back through and see what is available. There's a lot of you who are checking out on all sorts now. This always happens during the break after Debbie's show, that we all go, right, what is available? Have a look, there you go. They're all listed underneath us. The Wonderland collection are now very limited, launching the strawberries and champagne and the vintage rose garden collection. It's all underneath us on the website. Have a good look. I know a lot of people who've been waiting to see everything and now are going for it on the web. So just have a good look through. Don't go anywhere though, because we've got another hour of homeware kits and homewares. Then Debbie's going to be back with a huge show of your favourites. All your favourites. It's like the greatest hits.
My favourites.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye bye.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Good morning, welcome back to Sewing Street. This hour is going to be, well, the next 2 hours. Oh, they're here, sorry, I've got them, they're there. Ben's left the sheets over there. This hour and the next hour, I apologise in advance. There is a lot going on. Levi, poor Levi, he's come back over to Sewing Street from Hobby Maker. He's just started back this week. And look at him. Oh my gosh. Levi, give us a wave. Look, he's so busy all day. Okay, should we get going with William Morris Homeware? What I love about these are they're great gift ideas. They're adding a little bit of, you know, our favourite designers in our workroom, in our home. If you've got the sewer that's already, you know, you don't know what to buy for, then this is perfect. You don't know what to buy for them. Okay, if you go to John Lewis or, you know, any big department stores, if you go to garden centres, if you go to National Trust houses, and you're looking at doorstops or cushions or the mug sets that we're getting, you'd pay a lot of money. Honestly, the prices that we're going to are brilliant today. This is only £12.99 and you've got your entry into Shop to Win. And you've got the entry to Shop to Win as well. £12.99 and you've got a lovely doorstop already made. It's got the pellets at the bottom. It's in the lovely Loddon print. It's got the strap. It's brilliant, especially, you know, a day like today when you might have the windows open. You don't want to have doors that are all slammy. So this is brilliant. It's in like a canvas as well, so it's one that's not going to get too dirty. You're going to be able to wipe it clean. Go on. £12.99, that is so good. What are you thinking of actually cutting this up and using it for something else? You're cutting it into 6 squares. Keep the pellets, because it's filled with pellets. It's filled with toy stuffing. Keep your strap. Keep all the components. And what would you do with your 6 squares, Ben? Piece them for something. I mean, that is a really good, they're bigger than 5 inch. In fact, actually, it's not in squares. It's one big long piece, this is. It's 2 squares at the top and bottom. So, yeah, you could. At that price, it's a great price, isn't it? But, I mean, yeah, to say you'd have to buy your pellets, you'd buy your toy filling. Oh, that is going to be your sewing bee challenge, Ben. I'm going to give you this. What can you make from it? What are you going to make from a doorstop? He's going to make a bucket hat. £12.99 for your doorstop. I've got another shape. This is the triangular one with the rope in the hyacinth print. £14.99. I do like the pyramid one. And this one's got a lovely base as well, so it's nice for outside, actually, for your outside back door or something. I know lots of people, I do really like a decorative doorstop instead of having, you know, the little wooden wedge that you might have, or the little plastic wedge. It's nice to have a decorative doorstop, isn't it? Great gift also, for somebody as well, only £14.99. Now, the cushions are crazy value for money. I mean, actually crazy value for money. This one, I love this. Wait until you see the graphics. Are you ready? £13.99. It's got piping. It's a really lovely one for outdoors as well, because it's not an oilcloth, but you know, it feels like that. It feels like a nice one that you're going to be able to have outside, sitting outside with as a garden cushion. Feels like it's water resistant. That's the word I'm looking for. Golden lily. I'd get a couple of these for the conservatory. They are really nice, aren't they? Or to sit on. Do you know, if you're in a wheelchair, or if you sit in an office chair a lot and you want something to sit on, then this is lovely, isn't it? £13.99. And it's lovely. It looks great, doesn't it? It does have a zip, concealed zip on the one side there. So if you do want to wash it, you can. It's a great gift. I'm thinking teachers' gifts. You could. There's nothing stopping you putting this onto your embroidery machine. Embroidering somebody's name onto it. On the back would be nice, wouldn't it? This was a lovely soft colourway, again in the green. What print's this one? Is this your hyacinth? Hyacinth. This along with the doorstop. Again, what a price as well. £14.99, sorry. £14.99. With your piping. All ready-made. With your zip. £14.99. And then we also have the Loden, or Loden. Loden. I like in the blow. This one's already very popular. £13.99. Your Loden cushion, William Morris. Again, if you go into any of these department stores and buy cushions that cost £40, £45 already made, yeah, we could make them myself. But if you know somebody that you just want a cushion, quick and easy cushion, there you go. It's less than £14, and you've got your entry into Shop to Win. Okay, can we do the mug collections? We have nothing else like this one. This is the only tower of mugs that we have. Nice space-saving mugs, but also they look lovely. I'm that person that you open my cupboard and I've got mugs that I've had since I was probably 10 years old, or, you know, mugs that are from like freebie mugs that look all dirty, and I just feel like I need to be an adult now. I have a nice set of 4 mugs. These would be perfect for a gift for me, please, Ben. I'm going to open them out just so you can see what they look like, because they are gorgeous mugs. They come within the, they come in the nice box as well, and look, they actually stack. They've got the rim at the bottom that's indented, and they all stack up. How lovely are these? They are dishwasher proof. They are microwave proof. Oh gosh, I'm getting scared putting these all together. They're fine. They are designed to go like this. Oh, it's a bit wibbly wobbly for my liking. Hang on. I'm going to do 2. There you go. All 4 different colours, but don't they look lovely? What a great gift for somebody maybe who's moving house, somebody who's, even just for yourself. I think for a set, even if you're thinking, oh yes, a thirsty producer and presenter that might want a coffee. Levi's so busy today. He's so busy. But £3.99 a mug Even if you go into the card shops and you buy a new mug, you're looking at what, $9.99? The Long River website, or if you're having a look in the supermarket even, you'd pay at least, what, $7.99 even in the supermarket. I can see the William Morris cubes. We added activity to the, oh yes, this would be added adults with dementia. I made this tune for my dad. Alison, I've missed you so much. That's our Alison Marion. I haven't seen you for ages. Oh, yeah, that's a lovely idea as well. Right, we have got more mug options. Well done everyone who's got those Debbi Moore collections, by the way. I know how busy that last hour was, and just trying to look through everything, I know it's sometimes a little bit mind-boggling. So well done going back through and seeing what was available, because there's lots of sellouts. Let's go for the 4 selection of mugs. These are the bigger. They're in a nice box, but I know that sounds silly, but I keep boxes like this to put my jewellery in or my hair bits and bobs. They're nice boxes. Look, that lovely golden lily print. I'd just gift this with a nice ribbon on it. That's so nice. Again, they are dishwasher proof because they look like very ornamental mugs, don't they? But you can put them in the dishwasher, which is important to me. I like the shape of them as well, do you? They're lovely to be able to to use for coffee, tea. Ben, stop it, because that's exactly, Kieran came up to me and went, you still do not, at the age of 33, you still do not know how to stack a dishwasher. And I'm like, what is it with people who have orders of stacking dishwashers and they're talking about stacking dishwashers? I put bowls in the top drawer too. What do you mean? No. No, well, someone told me that you shouldn't be swilling them before you put them in the dishwasher. Sorry, we're now going off on one on dishwasher etiquette, that's the word. So yeah, you just put your dishes in because it's doing the job it's supposed to do. You're actually wasting more water by rinsing it first. $18.99. Now these are the same prints of these, but if you prefer the stackers, go with the 4 of those. If you prefer this lovely sort of fluted design, then go with this box of 4. These are only $18.99 and they come in the lovely box as well. Just put it in with a ribbon. That is a lovely gift for somebody, less than £20, isn't it? William Morris gifts. Okay, I'm going to keep going through the others. Now we've got the set of 2 mugs as well. I've got the same print as the ones that we've just seen here. No, the anemone. There you go. Oh, and these ones, they're not the fluted. These are the straight coffee cups with the lovely handles as well. Very comfortable. And I love that gold rim, do you? That gold edging. See, I think things like this would flake off in the dishwasher, but no, they are dishwasher safe. Fine china. Lovely quality. Load it in your dishwasher however you want. Don't let anyone tell you you're doing it wrong. I'm like, come on, Kieran. Surely, after everything like we've been through together, you know that I have no time to work out how to start the dishwasher differently. I'm stuck in my ways. Although I did once have a friend who loaded my dishwasher and I opened it, and we've got one of those small slim drawers at the top that you pull out that you put your cutlery in. It's not like a cutlery in the bottom, it's a cutlery tray. And she just must have thrown them all in. So they were all just everywhere, but I do like to put them all in the little slots. I am good at that. Right. Now these are these Golden Lily? Golden Lily. Right, how many William Morris mugs have you got now? Is there space for 2 more? It's got 18 already, so there you go. You need to round it up to 20. These are lovely, aren't they? It's nice to be able to have matching mugs, you know, if people come round. See, I've got my friends coming around this afternoon. It's nice to give a nice grown-up cup of tea instead of my one that's, you know, got a lyric from Wicked or something on it that I've had since I was 16. This already half chipped off. This is Standing. Oh, and these are lovely as well, aren't they? You know when you're sitting reading your pattern, maybe cutting you into your William. It's those mugs, isn't it, that cost £10 as well, each. And these are £10.99 for the two of them. Brilliant value for money. They're lovely. If you go into like a National Trust or a garden centre or something, surely you'd be paying at least £15 for the two of those. You've got two of those. I think that's it for the mugs, isn't it? Are they all the mugs that we've had? Right, they're all available now underneath us. I just wanted to show you them all. Let's go and have a look at some Amber Makes projects. Now, don't forget Shop to Win as well. Anybody who is buying anything today, remember multiple checkouts mean multiple entries. You will be automatically entered when you check out on anything. You don't need to worry about adding a code at checkout or anything like that. You are automatically entered. Okay. Something that Ben cannot believe he has managed to get is, hang on, is it this one? Did you find it? You know when you were looking for it earlier? Is it this one? Yes! Right. This is John Scott Threads of Life book cushion cover. I cannot believe I've got to look in at this. I have never seen it before. It was only ever seen once on John Scott's birthday show. It was designed especially for John's birthday. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Bex, for doing this, because everybody, honestly, the collaboration of Bex and John together to make this is amazing. Now, let me show you the panel, because it's huge, and it's only $19.99. Right, just check out on this now, by the way, because there are loads of you putting this in your basket. Only ever been seen once on John's birthday. You have got here the book cover front. You've then got the book cover back, and which is the blurb, exactly the blurb. I mean, how cool and clever is this? And then you've got the cushion front and cushion back. What? So you've got a little cushion as well. And look, it's got all of your contents on there and your index on there, which is a little cushion. And then let me flip it to the next side. So here I've got my cushion long pages, it says, long pages. Pocket lining, your cushion short pages, and look, they are like the book, so the top of the book. Then you've also got your pocket outer, your cushion short pages, your labels. You've also got your bookmarks. You're going to be able to do a little bookmark as well, bookmark front and bookmark back. You've got your book cover spine outer. You've got your tabs, and look, you've even got John's little signature here. Lots of love, John. Love this. And then, how clever is this? Look, it's just $19.99. Then this is your book cover lining. And it's got, look, it's got the cats. It's got the little theatrical mask faces. It's got the dressmaking. It's got the sewing. It's got the cameras. It's John. It's amazing. To all of those who believed in me when I didn't. Oh, honestly, we love him. I'm so proud of everything that, you know, John has achieved, but to be able to then have this brilliant book and cushion option for $19.99, plus it comes with full instructions. So you can see on here the book cushion. This is a beautiful book cushion with a difference. It's a cushion that looks like a book. Keep your book, your sewing kit, and your latest project safe to hand with this inside pocket as well to place your remote controls in there too if you want. Oh, that's brilliant. What a genius idea. What a genius idea. Now, you have full instructions, which obviously are normally £10. You've also then got a full video tutorial which you can link straight to on your phone. You just need to literally open the camera on your smartphone, hover it over this code, and it will take you full to a video tutorial. And then you've also got, look, you can see here how to construct the cushion, the pocket to be able to put all of your instruction sets in as well. It is a genius idea. Completely sold, sold really, really well on John's birthday show. That's the second time it's been on since. We've not seen it since. I love it. What a great idea. John must have taken it home. I haven't got the physical sample of it here, but you've probably seen the picture on the website or on the Facebook fans. It's brilliant. Okay. Giraffe. I can't believe we've got any of these. Now, personally, whether you're having this as a giraffe doorstop or you're having it as ornamental, I'd have this on the top of Maisie's wardrobe. I love it. Super, super cute. Panel designed that you're going to be able to get all of the features perfectly. You're not having to worry about embroidering any faces or eyes on, even the ears, the inside of the ears. It's all just so detailed. And I think this is the difference with Amber Makes, isn't it? Is that they are very, very clever with their pattern placements. Look at him. So you've got here your giraffe doorstop panel, everything that you need to create your lovely giraffe, and your full instructions for $17.99. This, once again, has got step-by-step, everything that you need, as well as your full tutorial, how to stitch it together, how to stuff it, right size together. There's all your terms and techniques, your turning gap, your weighted filling, all included within your summer school project. So this was the part making 3D shapes. Anybody who's bought any of the Amber Makes sort of workshops and courses, this is a brilliant kit. It's only $17.99 and we're in single figures on that one. You get the panel and you get your instructions and video tutorial to be able to create your giraffe. And as I said, it doesn't necessarily need to be used as a doorstop. It looks lovely as a doorstop, but I just have that on, top of a shelf or a wardrobe as ornamental. Oh, I love it. It's packed full of toy filling. If you got the toy filling in the bulk buy as well. Is his name Jeffrey? Well, that was off the Toys R Us advert, wasn't it, Jeffrey? We say, oh, da-da-da. I bet Levi doesn't know that song, do you? You do remember it. How old are you, Levi?
I'll be 26.
Do you know Craig David? Yeah, because I babysitted the other day. She's only 24 and she didn't know who Craig David was. And it really upset me. I thought, oh my gosh, I've got to that point now. Yeah, that's what I do. How old are you? Please tell me you know who Craig David is. So, Levi's young. He's 26 and he does know who Craig David is. So it's all right. I'm cool. I'm still cool. Busy Bee book cover. It was only because the babysitter had no idea. I played him all the songs and she still didn't know. I can't find the Busy Bees. Is it this? Is it to do with this? Okay, this is the Beehive doorstop tea cozy and cushion. Oh, that might help. Blue and white. Here we go. Found it. No, I haven't. Hang on, is this it? I think I have. I just don't know whether this is the right instruction set, if I'm honest. Right, so you have here. There is your panel. It comes with your book cover lining, your book cover back, your flap, your pocket outer, the pencil pocket lining. This is another one that I absolutely love. It comes with full instructions once again. It does come with instructions. Yeah, I've just got the wrong instructions here. But look, let me show you on the... Oh, look, hang on. Is it the same as the sewing machine one? No. Is it the same as the John Scott? No. No, it's not. It's a bit different. Oh, I think it's the same as this, look. It's the same as the... No, that's the needle case collection. Sorry, I'm getting myself all in a... Sorry. Right, £14.99. You're getting the panel and you will get your full instructions, which looks like this to be able to do your book cover. And what is brilliant about this is that you can carry it. It's got a little handle. You open it out and inside you can keep all of your pencils on the inside of the flap. So it's super useful. And we did a gardening one, we did a sewing one, and this is more of your generic one. So if you're going to an artist class, if you're going to... Oh, Levi's found it. if you're going to a university, if you're going anywhere that you might need your little notebook, this is your notebook cover as well. It's £14.99. And can you see here that inside it comes with a little label and then your pocket to be able to put your pencils. Right, so that one goes with this one, £14.99, great price, and it's a really lovely plush book cover. The Beehive collection is fab. So once again, you're getting loads for your money. This is a massive, massive panel. The artwork done by Amy is stunning. You've got enough in here to be able to do your doorstop, your tea cozy, and your cushion. So price per project is brilliant on this. The doorstop's lovely as well. Look at these little applique bees that are flapping around, and the little door. With the handle, you also have enough to be able to do your little charm on there as well. So you have your doorstop here. This is your cushion. So you have a nice little cushion as well, little garden cushion, and your tea cozy, all within that one panel for £24.99. 3 Amber Makes projects. And look at this artwork. I mean, it's all hand-drawn by Amy. It's printed onto the most beautiful panels, and you're getting that whole homeware set in the bee collection. I even love that the straw, like the beehive, the straw, it's just so clever, isn't it? The wood on the door, that's appliqued on. And then your little wings, these are all stitched on, embroidered around, a bit of free motion for £24.99. Aren't they gorgeous? Whole beehive collection, full instructions. Let's have a quick look at the panel once again. It's one of the biggest panels, actually, that we have from Amber Makes. Even your little charms, so 4 projects actually, and extra bees. Extra bees. If you want to put those onto your onto the beehive or save them for another project, it's brilliant. Full instructions included to make all 3 projects. £24.99. Keeping with the bee theme, I've got some velvet. The luxury velvet shopper. Oh, fabulous. Right, this is in the new packaging. So within here, you have the lovely boxes where you've got the little zip. Look, you actually unzip this part here, and everything that you need coming inside the box to be able to make your plush velvet tote bag. Thank you, Ben. He's found it to show us. The quality of the fabric is amazing. The printing onto velvet. They printed it in-house. They've done it themselves. I mean, this is one that we aren't able to do yet. We're not able to print onto velvet. So to be able to have Amber Makes go and do it themselves. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. Your front of your bag with the box bottoms. Oh, honestly, the quality of this is amazing, isn't it? There's your bag outer. Stunning. And then you've also got a little charm here, so you can do a little bag charm. You can do your bags. You've got an extra strip there. That's your front facing, sorry. And then you've got your back facing, all included, as well as your lining. They haven't forgotten your lining, so you've got a lovely spot poplin fabric for your lining. You've got your full instructions, and you've got a zip, because it's got a zip pocket within as well. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really gorgeous. Luxury velvet shopper with your full video tutorial once again. So even if you haven't watched the demo before and you're buying in one of these roundup shows, don't worry, be rest assured that Amber Makes do fantastic online video tutorials to help you every step of the way. So this could be your first project. If you've never worked with velvet before, trust me, get an Amber Makes kit. Especially working from a panel, just use clips instead of pins maybe, or put yourself a little Teflon foil. I mean, you don't even really need to do that because you'll probably be sewing mainly on your lining. Isn't that amazing? Oh, I love it. And look, even on the strap, they've positioned it so that with using your seam allowance, front and back, you've got the bees running perfectly central on both. I mean, they're brilliant. Yeah, flying, not running. They're not running, are they? They're flying perfectly central. And you've got your little zip pocket. Fabulous. Right, you got John's garden, then I've got my elephant. It was designed for my birthday. John had his all, and then I got my elephant, which I love my elephant. That's what we're calling it. Please tell everybody that it's my elephant, you know, when you're on with John or anybody else. Oh, I can't get in. This is John's garden. It's got hydrangeas, it's got the cats, Diddy and, hang on, what are his cats' names? Dexter and, is it Diddy? Ghost. Sorry, Diddy was the, oh my gosh. No, sorry, they're the other cats. I say they're John's old cats, basically. So Luther, no, there's a story. So Luther and Ghost used to belong to Cherry, who was my friend, and Cherry used to have 2 black cats before that, who were Luther and Ghost, who are no longer with us anymore, but they are gorgeous cats. And I couldn't remember which one John had, but he had, of course, Luther and Ghost. I did know that. They were called Dexter and Diddy. Right, this is the most amazing velvet panel. Once again, super bright. Is this an actual sort of photograph that then has been turned into an image of a panel? I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? It's just been created as John's garden. I think that looks like John's garden. Have you ever been invited? He's got fabulous hydrangeas. Look at this. And then even on your facing, it's good. I've house sat for John before. We also have the poplin cotton. We have the zip for your lining, and then for your pocket in a pocket, and then you've also got your luxury shopper bag. And it all comes in the beautiful, really, really beautiful packaging, which I know Bex was very, very excited about when we launched that. All included in your kit for $29.99. So it makes it a really nice gift for somebody as well. You've got everything that you need. You're not going to have to go out and get any extra haberdashery. Included is all there for you. So any John Scott fans, that makes a really lovely gift for them, doesn't it? Let's do my elephant. So this is my Indian elephant. Now, I've got this bag. I've got the weekend version. Oh, in fact, let me show you the zip. Oh, I can't tell you how satisfying that is. So on the back, there is a QR code to link you to the website, but the detail within this, even the colour of the zip that they've chosen, all ties in. So you've got the right size zip. You don't need to cut one down. You've got one there for your inside pocket. And then, honestly, I can't tell you how many compliments I get on my bag. It is the most beautiful print, the most stunning, striking colours, perfect for your summer holidays, and it is beyond luxury. When you're talking luxury shopper bags or beach bags, this one has got you covered. It's gorgeous. I do like that it's a slouchy bag, because I am that person that might take, you know, my bag out with me, but then I always need a second bag within that. I end up buying too much shopping. So this is brilliant that you could then have rolled up within your bag. A roomy shopper, beautifully illustrated soft velvet fabric, contrasting lining. It's got the deep base. It's got also, remember, your full instructions with QR code as well. How to enter your letter bottle zips. It's all there. $29.99. It is a luxury velvet. Isn't it gorgeous? And for anyone who's not worked with velvet before and worried about, you know, measuring and cutting it, this is what you absolutely should go for. Get the Amber Makes panels. They're all at the right size. The patterns have been positioned perfectly for your straps and your facings. You've even got extra little elephants here. You could make another little mini charm, couldn't you? It's my elephant. I'm claiming it as my own. I love that, honestly. It's gorgeous. Right, can we sit with Amber Makes? Because these are flying out. The sewing case kit. Now, the sewing case kit, whenever Bex is designing something, is often, whenever I see her, obviously we don't work together very often, so we see each other in passing when I'm on one of the other channels, and she comes and she's like, Vic, let me show you this. It's like just a prototype at the minute, it's just this. And she shows me, this is brilliant. It says on the front, look, my sewing case, even the details, and I want to show you because I know Bex will get very excited. This is to scale. I wouldn't use that as your measurement, obviously, but how cool is that your little strap is a tape measure that is to scale. And then, are you ready? Look at this. You take this on the train with you, you take this to a workshop, You go with all of your like EPP bits, whatever you want. There's a pocket in there with your lining, and these are all little star quilt blocks. You've got your big pocket for your scissors in there. You've got a pocket for buttons. You've got a pocket for safety pins. Another pocket that says bits and bobs on there. And then in here, you can take all of these out. You've got different sections in there to be able to put your pins. You've got a little pin cushion, stitched with love, with your log cabins. You've got your needles, a little needle swatch card to be able to put your hand sewing needles. And then, look at this. Measure twice, cut once. How clever, a little tape measure cover. So all of those bits have got a place within your bag with your zip all round. Now, you do not need to worry about trying to source all of this different fabric. We have got the panel. Comes with instructions, and it comes with all of the little bits and bobs, including the tape measure handle, including all of your labels and the detail with your stitch line around the edge, pins, needles, the different quilt blocks they've used within the piece. I mean, it's just brilliant, isn't it? $19.99 for your sewing case. Honestly, I can't tell you how much I love this. All very, very clever. $19.99. Just so you know, Debbie is setting up, eagerly waiting in the wings for the next hour, in 15 minutes, only 15 minutes away from the biggest marathon of Debbi Moore panels. Since we've had the privilege of working with her for the last year, currently a year, we are going to bring you the best of the best. It's going to be an amazing hour. It's all on pre-order if you want to get ahead. Oh, loads of people have already found out on pre-order, I'm being told. Oh, okay, say no more. The sewing case also comes in a different colourway. We'll fly through these. It comes in a William Morris one. Ah! Say no more. Look at this. Huge panel. Now, this is your sewing case. This is exactly the same again, but this time in the William Morris print. So you've got your Strawberry Thief, you've got your Willow, all of your labels, all of your tabs. £19.99 for a huge panel. All of your instructions are here as well, so you get the same set of instructions depending on what you want to do. Make a handy sewing case with a matching needle case, pin cushion and tape measure. Perfect for storing all of your stitching essentials when you're on the go. I like that it's got a nice little carry handle as well, so if you are taking that, you've got all of your bits in there. You're not just shoving loads of things into a pencil case or into a bag. Everywhere's got a place. Everywhere's got a home and a place. QR code takes you to a full video tutorial of how to construct it, because let's face it, there are a lot of elements to this. That's why, I mean, there are pages and pages and pages within this. There's a lot to it, but how useful is that? Great value for money at $19.99. That's in the William Morris. And then finally, I've got one more, which is in the sewing case. So this is it. My sewing case, not only does it, maybe you're not a quilter. If you're a quilter, then I think this would be really nice. But if you would just love all your haberdashery bits and bobs, it's a nice shape as well that you can open it out. So inside here, look, you've got your scissors and you've got all of that matching lining fabric. Buttons has got buttons on. Oh, Ollie, look at that. Buttons has got buttons on. Safety pins has got safety pins on. Bits and bobs has got bits and bobs. Your tape measure, even around the edge of your tape measure, you've got skeins. I mean, this is lovely, isn't it? And that's to fit a little retractable tape measure. You've got your little needles to keep all your hand sewing needles in there. Fabulous little gift, isn't it? I love that. If you do want to make yourself a sewing case, in this colourway, you have got your full panel with extra applique bits. There you go. So this one has got all of your matching accessories as well as your extra sewing notions, all your vintage sewing notions. I love these spools. Hang on, that is the long divider. So where's that? Where's the long divider? Oh, that's here. Look, even on the long divider, you've got those lovely wooden spools. These are your dividers. There's your short dividers. Oh, that is brilliant, isn't it? Right, there's my tape measure. It goes in there, all zips up with your lovely handy tape measure handle. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. So cool. Very clever. Same but different. Freddie often goes skiing, or is he a snowboarder? Freddie is Bex's son, and she made him a first aid kit. Is it this one? Yeah. Look, a little first aid kit. She's called it Freddie's first aid. You'll always have your first aid supplies with you to hand with this beautiful storage pouch. It features original illustrations, handy zip pocket and an outer pouch for storing all your plasters, with a tablet zip pouch too. Perfect for keeping at home, for travelling, ideal gift, and you can do it with all little first aid supplies. How about making this for somebody who's off on their hen do, off on their stag do, off on holiday, any children as well. You know, you always need I always need plasters, bits and bobs. They're forever getting grazes and things like that. So this is perfect to have a little thermometer in there. Honestly, I definitely need one of these. Look at it as well. It's got all the thermometers, tablets and things, your first aid top outer, your base, ouch, with your plasters. This is brilliant. Oh yeah, I'm going to have this. I definitely need to make one of these. This belongs to... Maisie loves playing doctors at the minute. Obviously you wouldn't fill it with real things, but you could make a little doctor's pouch for somebody, couldn't you, as well? We've got all our Paw Patrol plasters everywhere. Okay, the needle case comes in Morris panel. In fact, that's the only one that we have, I believe, in the needle case. So if you do love William Morris, your needle case, you've got the full panel look that's got everything that you need to be able to make this. So look at this. It opens out like that, and then it opens out like that. And you keep all, yeah. You've got space to keep all your sewing machine needles. That is genius. Your ballpoint, embroidery, jeans, leather, quilting, sharps, stretch, top sits. You can see what you need then as well, can't you? You can quickly and easily have this to hand, buy your sewing machine. If you're going to be stitching the jersey, you know which ones to go for straight away. And then this one says in the machine. So once you take it out, you know which one you've got. That is so clever. You can tell Bex is a sewer and has been sewing her whole life, can't you? Because she thinks of all these genius things. Speaking of thinking and sewing for a long time, Hayley West is another one of our presenting team who has, of course, been in the sewing industry and the crafting industry for a very long time. So she thinks of lots of brilliant ideas. The Starry Night, I believe, is sold out. That one's gone. You can show it to us really quick. That was the Starry Night panel, and that comes with it's the grab and go. I've got this one with the drinks. I say drinks on. I could just see the word port, but I don't think it is drinks. What's this one? Vintage USA. So grab and go looks like this. It's a really lovely sort of classic vanity shaped bag. Everything that you need. Cut out the pieces from the panel, with the exceptions from the handle, and then cut the same out of the lining as well. Do you know what I would do? Is use this, cut this out, use that as a template to be able to make it in your other fabrics as well. You're also getting your lining fabric, $14.99. Instructions, they're already printed. Video tutorial printed onto the panel. Oh, that is clever. I'd cut this out and I would keep that for when you want to make it again, because I don't know whether, I'm sure Hayley won't mind me telling you this. You could use these then as your templates to do in your own fabric, can't you? Absolutely. Shh, don't tell her I said that. Half a metre of your lining fabric included as well for £15. really good. We also have another colourway as well with the pink. In fact, I've got quite a few here. This one's lovely. I like this fabric. Yeah. Vintage sewing. Vintage sewing, instructions, QR code, lining. Oh. 14.99 for your grab and go. I think this works perfectly for your vintage sort of, yeah, fabulous. These are all lovely, aren't they? Right, we got 5 minutes to get through as much as we can. We want to try and just show you everything, and then they're all listed underneath us on the website, aren't they? This one has got like hairdressing on. Man's vanity bag. This is so cool for you, Ben. Love. Andy Love. Looks like, it does look like him, doesn't it? You've got your vanity bag with instructions. You've got your black lining. This is so cool, isn't it? Anybody that's into, you know, I could do it for my Kieran, couldn't I? He's got his long hair. Into grooming, male grooming. 14.99. And you don't need to add a seam allowance. You literally can cut these out 2 sizes. You don't need to worry about finding the right fabric for the job. It's all positioned in the right orientation as well, as it's obviously a directional fabric. But this is great. You could then fill it with a few grooming bits for a gent in your life. It's always difficult, isn't it, to know what to make for them. But going on holiday, you still need your toiletry bag, a grab and go bag. Fill with all of your toiletries. Going on holiday, perfect. All your hair bits and bobs, your aftershave, your toiletries, your shower gels, going off on holidays. This is a gaming one. This is a gaming one. Right, I'm not a gamer. Right, so Ben, what would you put in your grab and go bag as a gamer? Your controllers, you could keep your controllers in there. Yeah, because do you have like disc things? What do you do? Does it all just, you just download things nowadays? Oh, no, I don't. No, he's not. He's not. I've actually tried to convince him to get for us to get a Nintendo Switch, and he won't. Because he's like, we'll have a whole life when the girls want to one day do it. He says, we're going to try and keep this. I was like, no, not for the girls, for us. I'd love to sit and play Mario Kart or Crash Bandicoot, and he won't do it. Level up, game on. There's your panel. 1/2 metre of your cotton as well for your lining, and then you've also got your instructions. Yeah, I've never known, you know, a guy that will go, no, you cannot have any Xbox or PlayStation or anything. But I know that they are something that probably will end up in our house. Right, is it time? Everything else is going to be underneath us on the website, by the way. We've got some of Delphine's patterns on there. We've got some of Jenny Jackson's in here. We've also got some of the EPP, more Jenny Jackson. We've got Amanda Little patterns. They're all going to be listed underneath us on the web. But we need to make sure we start this show on time because it is jam-packed. Get yourself a cup of tea, maybe an energy drink or an energy bar, because it's going to be chaos. I'm very excited. Everything's listed on the web. If you want to have a little mooch and get on pre-order early, I advise you do that because we have got everything, loads of panels, all of your favourites. I think this might be the first ever time that we've done like a big roundup show with Debbi Moore Designs, so very excited. Stay where you are. Do not go anywhere. Bella and Debbie are going to be joining me right after this.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. Are we ready for this?
We are. It is going to be crazy. Look how many samples we've got.
I know, you've
so
filled the
many.
car with samples galore.
We actually had to put Bella's seats down because we have samples over there, samples literally everywhere.
It's brilliant, isn't it? I mean, have we done a show like this where we've done a mega?
No.
No. Right, it's going to be busy. Get ready, get ready, get ready. Look, we've got the Art Nouveau collection. We've got the Gnomes collection. We've got the Autumn Fairies.
We've got Autumn Fairies. We've even got Honey Meadow Peony. We've even got, like, I can see some designer series in there as well. And we've got vintage floral, a bit of
Brilliant.
everything. And we've got all types of panels, quilt panels. We've even got bag panels. We have got a tablet panel.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got
Tablet
that
rest,
if there's
yeah.
any left. So just check out the website.
Now, behind you is your apron. Let's start with Art Nouveau, because as soon as we started bringing these out, you said Art Nouveau is one of my favourite collections of all the time, and you've got a lot of collections.
Yes, Art Deco, I love the era, and I think the actual images have actually, oh, I've just seen how many's left.
Yeah, there's not many this
Okay, very quickly, look at the image.
Isn't it gorgeous?
And
This is
then
your
it's like
apron
one of those
panel.
reveals.
Ta-da! I wasn't
Sorry.
ready for that.
This
This is what you want. This is what you want for your chateau, isn't it?
Yes, so I've already said to Bella that I'm going to be
That's
taking
yours.
this with me because it comes.
With oven gloves as well. Oh, there's an oven glove and there is a
There's-
pot holder as well.
That comes with it. It depends if there's any of that panel left. So yeah.
Oh, amazing. We'll have a look. Right, that one literally is about to sell out. If you do want your Art Deco
Oh, look.
panel, look at the gorgeous colours as well. It's
Very
just-
summery in the
yeah.
box, isn't it? It is literally, and the detail that we've got on here. Bella, what she's done is, as we're learning how to increase the pattern design. We're learning how to do the layering. And this is gorgeous because what we've done is the pockets.
Oh, yeah.
Life is fabulous.
I mean, you don't even need to put a pocket on it. You could keep that as something else. I want that as a nice little zippy pouch from a maker.
Yeah, yes, to put pegs in.
Oh, yeah, put your peg, have it as a peg bag. Life is fabulous.
Okay, and so we've actually got some
Yeah.
lovely planes, and what we've done is colour picked it with the main collection itself.
That is gorgeous. The artwork, the detailing, even like her makeup and the headpiece is stunning.
We want her makeup, don't we?
Yes, I do need her makeup artist. She's fabulously contoured, isn't she? She's
And the thing
gorgeous.
is, it's one of those that you can actually change the sizes. So obviously we put them up here, but you can swap them round. I don't know if I can do this. So if you want this part as your
okay.
top tie and the other one as the bottom
the
part,
plain or the pattern.
you can choose whichever one
Mix
you
and
want.
match it. Right, that is about to sell out. If you want that, well done. Now, we also have in that same Art Deco range, your Rose and Aqua. This
Oh,
is
look at that.
your oven gloves, pot holder, all on one panel with all of your instructions as
Instruction.
well.
So what we
huge
did on here,
panel.
yes, it is massive. Bella has written the instructions and popped them in there. And
Brilliant.
as you can see, we've even given you, because you don't want to mess your table, you've got a pot holder.
Yes, brilliant.
But you've actually got spare fabric as well. So you can create, I think it's 3 pot holders, Bella. I think that's right. Yep. 1, 2, and 3 down there. And then this is the inside of your... Show you?
Oh, the reverse of it. So you could make 2 sets of oven gloves if you want to use your own, like, calico or,
Yes.
you know, lining.
And then
Does work
obviously...
really well. Yeah, we had the, obviously, that's your demo done.
That's my demo. I'm going, everybody.
Mic
But,
drop moment.
oh, what's in the inside?
It's the Thermolan. It's
Yes.
the compressed fleece, which we had on today's bulk buy offers today, actually.
Yes, yes. So that is what's in there. And to be honest, I get so excited that you can create your own.
Yeah, oven gloves, and they are luxury, aren't they? You could quilt this if you want to, or you could just keep it as it is here, because that is perfectly.
Yeah.
There's your Thermolan, $5.99 if you want to just get it in singular pieces.
It's
by the
worth
website.
having, because I didn't even know when we started our journey. I mean, these we designed last year, I think, and we didn't even start quilting. So now we know that we can do all the quilting effects on it.
Yeah,
So,
oh, they're lovely. They're
So,
really
yes.
plush, very luxurious. $19.99, and you get the pot holders. Also, some nice quilt labels included on there. We filled up all of the spaces with the little tabs. Look,
Of course.
they're lovely. They just look so decorative. I'd have them hanging on my cooker, and they look really nice.
Yeah, but why go and get shop board? Why not do bespoke ones? Make your own.
Make your own, absolutely. In fact, that's got the one with the metal in, I think. That's lovely. Right, we also have one more from the Art Deco collection. Now, this is your 5-inch squares, and I think, you know, if you wanted to make, I think it was this one, potentially. Oh, no, it was the fairies. You bought a little girl's dress last time.
Yes, it was made out of
This would be
squares.
gorgeous for dresses. Or
well, we need to show the detail on this because these have different faces and different characters.
oh, okay.
So, yes, you're right. You can be doing for the little girl's dress, but the aqua and obviously this gorgeous pink pops. We've done the border. So, look, you've got the one that we just showed you, but then you've got her on there. You've got her as well. We've actually done it in the pink. Everything has just, the actual designs has just gone crazy. And then you've got what we have, the ombre effect just down there.
Oh, I love that. And all of the patterns, all of those squares that are they complement the Art Deco main prints as well, don't they?
They do. And you know, with the whole range itself, with this particular, you've got 20.
Okay.
But you've got 2 of each.
Brilliant.
You've got 40. But look, I want that garden.
Oh, yes. This is what the chateau will look like.
It's been abandoned for 8 years. You should see my poor husband on a push lawnmower.
Didn't he have a ride-on mower left there? Was there a ride-on
Yes,
one?
but he only just got fixed last week. So now we can, but he's lost about a stone and a half because he's been pushing this lawnmower.
We will look like this soon.
Yeah,
this will be you.
Yeah, no. I'll have the dress though when I get into dressmaking.
Yeah, that's the next thing.
Next thing. But honestly, everybody, get it home. You're going to love it. Look at the colours that you're going to get.
Gorgeous.
And you can create so much. And this is when we learned about putting the squares together. Because essentially, originally, we had gaps. And this is how we learned how to do quick quilting, to do quick projects.
Yeah,
with it.
brilliant.
And you can actually mix and get some planes and mix in with it because essentially you've got all the features here, haven't you?
Oh, absolutely. If you want to choose any of those colours, even just a white or a duck egg blue or a pink or a lilac, mix it all in. Make yourself a quilt, cushions, bags, dresses, whatever you want. Right, these are all going to sell out. They are the whole Art Deco range that we have. The next collection, Debbie, where do you want to go next?
Let's go for gnomes.
Oh, I love gnomes. These are brilliant. Now we've got three different panels.
Which one are we going to start off with?
There's an apron again.
7-6. I must have missed that one.
Oh no!
It's like there's so many.
You said we were playing the game earlier, weren't we?
We were playing a game.
Trying to organise this.
Oh,
you said we've got gardening gnomes in pink.
So picked it. There you go. Gardening gnomes.
Thank you. Oh, look, so your apron itself is your pinstripe with your flowers, but then the gardening gnomes are on the pocket.
Yeah, so you've got it on there. How cute is that? All the instructions come with it. You've got, obviously, you've got the beautiful ties you can have for the front or the sides, and then the pockets to choose from.
Yeah, you've got your side ties, your neck ties, your pocket, with your pocket lining, all of your instructions written by Bella that are printed onto there as well. And a lovely apron. Do you know, I think aprons aren't just for cooking, are they? I think in your craft room, we're always covered in threads and all sorts.
Gardening as well.
Yeah, gardeners.
Everything, you know, take anything.
That is a gorgeous panel. And again, the detail's beautiful. All of your instructions. We also have gardening.
Oh, these are so cute.
Gnome squares. This is in the same pink colourway. I'm thinking like a kneeling cushion for gardeners, or a little apron would be nice to keep your tools in. Right, there's only 3 of these now.
Right, very quickly. There you go.
They're going to go. They're going to go. They're going to go.
Look, 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 look. Oh, how adorable.
Oh, look at the little gnomes doing the gardening.
So, yes, it is going to go. Look. Oh, look at the little.
Oh.
Got a little cart with a hat on, of course. Okay. And obviously, if I put a cat on, I had to put a dog on as well.
Oh, cute. With
very cute. You know, if you can get a couple, you'll be able to do loads of things with this because you've got 40 squares.
Bunting. This is fab, isn't it? And the hexes.
Yes. So this is one we did from last year, and honestly, everybody loves gnomes. They're so adorable and cute. And to be honest, to get 40 squares, 2 of each pattern. You're going to be able to do bags, cushions, quilts, so much with this.
We all know somebody that loves their garden, don't we? We all know someone who's very good at gardening, and I think there's always going to be a person that you're going to be able to make something for. Right, it's sold out, I believe. If you've got it in your basket, have a go. Now this is the yellow colourway, so they're the pinks.
You're going to love this with the bees.
Oh, wow, 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 wow. I see this is the first time I've seen lots of these. Anybody who's been lucky enough to get involved during the shows, this is the first big roundup show that we've done. Everything that we've been looking at so far has already been in single figures from pre-order. The images as well in the background, I love it.
So you've got little bees, hexagons, I love that. But then this, look. This is just beautiful. So it's gardening. Well, it doesn't have to be gardening. It could be any type of apron, but it's bright, it's cheerful. It's going to go, seriously.
Yeah, they are about to sell out. I think, you know, I feel like we're going to have a late summer this year. Do you?
I do. I think
I feel like
cool.
September's going to be lovely. August, September, there's still plenty of time to get these. Are you staying in the UK, Ben? Yeah. Right, this is 5-inch squares. Oh, the imagery is adorable. I imagine lots of people who would love to embroider.
Oh, very quickly, because it's going to sell out.
Literally, I think 3 again.
Yes, there's nothing much left. So look, cute gnomes. You've got the different characters that we put on them. And as you go through, you can actually see that we try to give that colourway of summer. You've got the greens, you've got the yellows in there. You've got 20 squares twice. So you get 40 squares in total.
Yeah.
Look at the price.
$14.99 for 45-inch square. What's great is that you've got, imagine doing like cathedral window where you've got this as your centre, and then you've got all your coordinating that you can subcut into pieces, do half square triangles, do all sorts. Gone. It has gone.
Okay, let's do birds.
Is that all the gnomes? That's all the gnomes. Go back through and see what's available. See, there isn't much of anything. Anything that you see, we're limited.
6'4", 6'4". It's like a competition.
Who's going to get it first? 60 what? There we go.
There you go. Oh, this is honey meadow. This is not birds. This is honey meadow. Oh no, No.
Where's honey meadow? Is it on your side?
That's honey meadow.
Okay.
Sorry, everybody. We're just looking for them all.
Talk about yourselves. Have a sip of your cup of tea. Have another bite of your Mars bar. Ready for your energy.
Okay, that's what we're looking for. Oh, there you go. It was hiding.
Right, 4 big squares. Oh, I did this one with you.
Yes,
this is
gorgeous.
Gorgeous. It's the detail in the teacup. Just you tell me the heads up and I'll try and look for the next one.
Okay, look at that. These are those gorgeous birds that we have. We've got 4 different panels in there. You've got the lovely, almost like, what colour is that? I would say it's more of a duck egg, blue, and the pinks. And look at the birds that we put in there. So you're going to get 4 of these. They could be cushions.
Yeah, 10 squares. These are perfect for centre blocks
and
and quilts.
Feature panels in a quilt. You can even do some fabulous square bags in here. We've got some samples somewhere. We'll come to it. But you've got so much choice on this. And what we've done is see these 2 colours. This is the main colour palette throughout the collection.
Right.
And then there's another collection which is yellow and green.
But they'll all coordinate together with their colourways, which is lovely. So no matter whether you're getting the squares or the smaller squares, you know they're all going to tie together. This is that gold that we were talking about earlier. On screen, it looks like a metallic. It's not. It's completely flat. It's going to wash and press and everything. But it looks like that gold rim.
I mean, $9.99 for 4 good. They're the same size as before, isn't it? What would you say?
10 inch.
10 inch with that lovely wide section that you've got on there.
Yeah, with your border added as well. Price is crazy on these feature panels.
Why, thank you.
Isn't it? I love that you give us a lot of options in terms of affordability, but choice. So you can say, right, I want to have this one, and I'm going to go for that as well. Fingers crossed you can make the most of these. Remember, everyone who is shopping today, you're automatically entered into the free prize draw to win a bundle worth over £100 of sewing goodies. Winners are announced tomorrow, last day today. And remember, it's not 1 entry per customer. You can be entered as many times as you check out. This is now in the yellow colourway.
This is yellow colourway. So
this is a cushion.
This is a cushion.
cushion project.
And
So
look,
a little birdhouse.
and this is the first time we did the ribbon, section on there. But then what I've done, I've given you 3 different sections on there. And if we have a look at the finished one,
that is
we ran out
lovely.
of cushions. We have so many
cushion
cushions
inners,
everywhere.
yeah.
Okay, so here is the finished.
Oh, I love that.
Look at that. That's the back of the cushion.
Beautiful.
You know,
Beautiful
why do you have to
detail.
have a plain one? Why not have, it makes you feel pretty. It looks
looks
luxurious,
expensive.
designery.
Well, it is
And if you want to
designer.
go to town, look at me, you can actually put little pearls in, little beads.
Yeah.
I'm learning, look, you know. This is the thing with sewing, you grow.
You embellish as much as you want, you personalise. That's it.
So this is that one, and it's going to go, it's beautiful. There is, I don't know if there's the next one in it. Yes.
So this is another cushion option. It's a different print, so it's got the birds on the front.
Now, Nicola
The back is still
did
beautiful.
some, what was the word that you said, Bella, last time?
Free motion.
She did some free motion quilting on this. So, isn't that gorgeous?
Absolutely stunning. This is your spring birds, front and back. You
And
have an
then
option of 2 backs. So you have this one and then you choose that one or that one.
Yep.
And whichever one you don't use, you can make into whatever you want. You've got extra fabric that's all coordinating.
And look, so Nicola has quilted all the way around that. It just makes them pop, doesn't it?
It does.
And then if you are going, look at that. If you're going for that other one, if you're going for both of them, you do a matching, you can do a matching cushion set. Obviously, you can do whatever you want. And
Yeah,
just,
they're lovely in a conservatory.
Oh, yeah.
So fresh, aren't they? That spring, fresh, beautiful, summery colour.
Or you can have a picnic throw and have the cushions outside. you
Yeah,
know.
yeah,
I live in France
absolutely.
now.
Exactly. Oh, yeah, everything's al fresco dining. Oh,
It
that's
is,
Italian,
it is,
isn't it?
definitely.
But this actually, do you know, if you're scared of doing free motion quilting, they have just echo quilted. So this hasn't put a free motion foot. They've just gone a straight
Oh, has
stitch.
she? Sorry,
Or-
Nicola.
Straight stitch all the way round. And it, like you said, it really makes them
Pops.
look 3-dimensional, doesn't it?
Yes.
It gives it like, it's called trapunto.
Oh, we just learnt about that.
Trapunto.
Do you want to know what?
Go on,
when?
yeah.
Last night we had a design meeting with cocktails, and we learnt about trapunto.
Yeah, so you could
We
put a little
literally
bit
did,
of stuff
not
in
kidding.
underneath.
We
We learned
learnt
about it over
last night, over
cocktails.
cocktails last night, because we were talking about what we're doing on the samples, and we're like, and I was going, Bella was going, we need something to actually make it pop.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, like decoupage but on fabric. And
Yeah.
she's like, so we were Googling it, and it was trapunto.
Trapunto,
and
there
we
you
learned
go.
about it. So thank you for that. Small world.
Now you've got here your 40 squares in that same collection, and these all coordinate
Oh, these
again
are
in
so
together.
Beautiful. Now, we do have, I'm sure we've used this.
Oh, we must have done. I mean, there's so much you're going to be able to use.
So
the
this is
squares
coming
for.
up.
Oh, they're your postcards.
This is coming up, everybody. Very beautiful. But this is what we're looking at.
Your squares.
This
So
is
you could do your quick quilts, you can do your quick cushions, you can cut out 9 squares at a time and do a zigzag or just a stitch between them and make it look like you've pieced them. Or you could cut all of these out individually and do some piecing with them as you wish as well. Is that your pearl?
yes, my pearl. It's coming off my ring. Okay, so as you can see, what we've done on here is we're giving you more squares. As we've learned, this one we brought up beginning of the year, I think it was, and everybody was saying, oh, we need more of this, more of that. And we started giving you the layers. We're giving you
Yeah.
this lovely edging on there.
Gorgeous, aren't they? They're 5-inch squares. In single figures, 5-inch squares, 40 of them. Again, 2 of each design.
Yes. Do you know how why this is here? Because I found loads of china in the chateau.
Oh, did you? I love how you can just find things. in
It's a
your
treasure
chateau.
hunt. I've still got the barn to deal with. There's so many. So
How long
much.
have you been there now? When did you buy it?
Although we got it at the end of last year, okay, we actually moved on to the property in February, end of February. So I think it's 4
so
months.
exciting, isn't it?
4
It
months,
is
3
really
months.
interesting.
4 months, get it right.
And you've had anybody come out to visit you to stay yet?
Bella comes
Bella
out
comes
quite
out.
regularly. She has her own suite.
What part of France is it? We're going to come and see you.
Oh, well, when we have the retreats,
Oh,
the old
yeah.
guys can come out and have a go. But yeah, it's in the middle of France. But yes, it's only an hour and a half from an airport, so super excited about it. And this is what I'm really excited
This
about.
was the first time you launched postcards, and from then it's a staple of your
no, look, it's
collection,
called
isn't it?
30 rectangles.
Yeah.
And then somebody actually sent in a message, because I was like, I don't know what else to call it. And someone said, it's like a postcard. I'm like, oh,
There you go.
postcards. So
This was the original.
This was the original, okay. Isn't that gorgeous?
It is. I really love it. I think there are so many different opportunities to be able to use this. You can see the same shape, that rectangular shape that was used in the skirt on the dress here. So just to give you a bit of an idea, if you wanted to do it similarly, you know, with a different collection, they're the same sizes that were used on there.
Yes.
That would look amazing.
And then obviously you can do your conservatory cushions that you've got on there. And as you can see, we've just done quilting because you've got that beautiful green across them. You're going to get on here. There's 30 different rectangles.
Oh, it's going to go 14
I'm
baskets.
like, move on. Got loads.
There's way too many
I won't
in
even
there.
continue.
I think it's the theme of the whole hour, isn't it? You just grab what you can. This is, I believe, one of the last ones from the collection, ending in 12, Ben. EPUU12. We've got one. Fabulous. Got it. Right,
this. I love this.
Oh, this is your iPad stand. Oh, sorry, tablet stand. Any other stand that you want to make?
Look.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Any other, you know, tablet, computer stands? Brilliant. So it's a
Do you know
lovely
what?
little
I never
cushion.
realised I needed one.
Yeah. Just stand it up that you can watch Sewing Street while you're sewing or watching your
Anything.
YouTube tutorials.
Seriously, anything, when you're doing anything is what I meant to
When
say.
you're reading instructions.
Whether you're
Oh,
reading
yeah.
instructions, whether it's just on the side,
Reading,
okay.
yeah.
And we've even got a little pocket there.
Oh, you put your stylus. Is it called a stylus?
No,
or
no. We've done it so you
A
can
remote
fit in
control.
your phone.
Oh, yeah. That's fab, isn't it? Multi-purpose technology stand.
Okay.
Love that.
All the instructions are there. Let me just move everything up.
That's a brilliant one, isn't it? And you've got here all of your pieces. I mean, I know it's sometimes difficult, isn't it, getting the right shape on circular projects. So it's all done for you. Seam allowance is included, literally cut to the line. All your instructions are there on how to construct it.
And a
Bella
little
did a
anchor.
demo, didn't you? I remember you did a demo on the show. So you can watch that back on YouTube. But it is all constructed with a circular...
Yes. And then you
These on
can
the
check
bottom.
out the website because you've got some, we do stuffing, toy stuffing, and we use the
pellets.
pellets. Mm-hmm. And I put there.
And you've got your little little handle on the top as well.
Yes.
Love that.
Very
Spare
thorough.
fabric included. And it's such beautiful fabric
It's
as
lovely,
well.
isn't it? So
Yeah.
this is a really fun project to do. Great because everything's there for you. You don't have to worry about looking for matching fabric. You could extend it if you wanted to, but once you've got the pattern, okay, you can then repeat it with a different fabric.
Oh, thank you. So I can use these as templates. Thank you, Debbie. We normally, you know, we all think it as crafters, but I love that you say, go on, fill your boots.
We
make
do
as many
it.
as
We
you want."
all do it. You know, tell the truth. We all do it. Okay? So at the end of the day, you want to make that panel stretch. And for $14.99, to be able to create these, you're going to have loads of fun. And because if you're buying and selling,
Yeah.
okay.
And you're okay with us buying and selling. These are going to be really lucrative, aren't they? Once you've got your panel with your instructions on, keep your panel because it's got those instructions on.
That's what I mean.
And then do it in different fabrics.
Journey to Wonderland.
That'd
If you
be
manage to
lovely.
get any of the Journey to Wonderland.
Absolutely. Fabulous. Right. We've got one more from this collection. And this is, what shapes are we looking at here?
Oh, the variety squares. So this is, look how big that is.
You got your strips. You've
Your
got your
ribbon
5-inch
strips, your
squares.
and then you've got your other squares themselves. So if I put them down, you can see how beautiful that is.
Oh, they're lovely. 10-inch
And
squares, 5-inch squares, and your 2.5-inch strips as well.
That is what was used on that. And do you remember Jenny did the dress at the back there? The one at the back, she used the ribbon strips.
Yeah.
So because
at
there's
the
no gap between each one, okay, you can create whatever you want with it.
Yeah, just think of that as one big piece of
Yes.
fabric.
So Bella's
Absolutely.
used the cushion back, the top part of it, and because that's, you got this
Your little border.
your little border.
Yeah.
Okay, and then she's used the 40 squares that you managed to get them before they sold out, and we designed it so
Gone.
you can just see. Oh, gone. Right, I'm going.
Gone. It's gone.
Right.
Right,
Right,
next collection, Debbie. Which one do you want to go for?
Right, let's do Honey Meadow.
Honey Meadow.
That's Bella's favourite. So
Oh,
we've got loads.
what do you love about Honey Meadow, Bella?
bright and fresh and colourful and very whimsical, but it's, you know, it's just a lovely, lovely collection. And it's also got a sort of designer feel as well.
Postcard.
So it looks, I just think it's a really beautiful artwork that works really well with the colours. So very versatile, yeah. I just love it.
It is the first time I've seen this, and I absolutely love it. You have got your postcard panel from Meadow. These are all, I think, 6.5 by 4.5 inch panels, and you can see how it's being used within loads of projects actually behind me. But look, I've spotted it in the little apron, which you could absolutely do with this one. $14.99. The poppies, the daisies, the butterflies, the little bumblebees. I love that one. Absolutely. These postcard panels have now become kind of staples of Debbi Moore Designs. And they're really, really unique. You don't normally get pre-cuts or, you know, panels with the shape, do you, Bella?
No, absolutely, and I like that they are so versatile. I mean, somebody, when we were on show the other day, somebody was talking about actually making actual postcards with them, which I think is a fantastic
fabric
idea.
postcards.
I mean, there's all sorts of things that you can use to turn fabric, to put it onto card or a stiffener, to make the actual postcard, and then use it, post it. But so many, many things you can do with that shape.
Yeah, and I love that you've got your coordinating fabric on the end there as well.
Well, you can do so much with it, and this is the thing about it. So this is the Meadow. Now, the Meadow collection is split into 2 colourways.
Okay.
So we're looking at this one at the moment.
2 left, literally about to sell out.
Okay, so I'm just going to do that because that's going to go.
Is this the other colourway?
No.
This is the same colourway again. This is your teals, but look, this one's different prints, same shape, your postcard panel. This is teal and red velvet. I love
this is the red velvet. So
Yeah.
that's what I was saying. This is the red velvet because you've got this hint of colourway all the way through. It's beautiful. And what Bella's done is she's left gaps. So if you want to put initials in, you've got that option. You can actually incorporate it into the quilt corners. Look at me. I'm really well done. Okay. But look, and then she has, we both love polka dots.
Oh yeah, that teal polka dot is gorgeous.
And, you know, Bella, we've got a quilt behind Bella coming up, okay, that we've used some panels. You could even use some of this in there if you want.
Oh yeah, rectangular shapes are, really, really versatile, aren't they? Going to be able to use them with lots. I do love the idea of being able to use them on garments or clothes, little girls' dresses. I mean, how pretty. This is the journey for Wonderland, but again,
you love that. By the way, she's taking it home.
I'm gonna send you a picture of Maisie in it. So you're gonna see Maze wearing this. I absolutely adore it. Well, this is like I would pay hundreds. It's like a bespoke designer amazing dress, isn't it?
Helen, not Helen.
Nicola. So I love working with this collection. It's so fresh and bright. I had so many ideas from bags to pamper packs.
She did because coming up,
designers.
yes, she made look, a little bag.
Oh, this is a great idea.
What we'll have coming up are the masks. So obviously not with this panel. This is something else that's coming up, and then she's made little bags, tissue holders.
Fantastic idea.
So you don't, you know, you can go to town by having the fabric. You've got more choices each time.
Yeah, I love that. $14.99. That's for your other red velvet panel. So it's got those lovely deep pinks running through.
Okay, where are we next?
92?
Oh, this is, I think this is the one that Nicola did.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Your strips or ribbons with.
Well, it's the variety because
okay.
it gives you
Oh yeah, you've got it all.
variety. I think this, was this the one? Yes.
So this is the one with the pockets from the apron.
This
Imagine
is-
that. Love it.
Her gardening apron that she did, okay? Basically using the 2 pockets there. So that's those 2 down here. And then obviously at the back, turn it over. You don't have to do it that way. You can use a plain one and make your fabric stretch. And then using the 40 other panel.
5-inch
Yeah,
squares.
the 5-inch squares.
Yeah,
But
these are the 5-inch squares here.
Yes, but I think she used, because you've got the honeycomb ones, you've got the other panels.
okay.
But you can mix and match. You could make it out of this, to be fair. Because look what you get. And look at the strips that Bella's done.
Beautiful. They are beautiful. I mean, look at the lace.
We do like lace, don't we, Bella?
Absolutely, and what I was going to say was Nicola has actually used the lace as the strap for the apron, which I thought was very pretty.
Yeah,
There you go, look
really
at that.
pretty. And I think on a vanity pouch, actually, the little tissue holder was just using a couple of these strips again, wasn't it? Look, you could just pick a couple of those. There you go. There's the two that she used to be able to make little tissue holders, little vanity packs, and the eye mask was made using the bottom two strips. I mean, this could, if you just buy this, just this today, the amount of different gifts you're going to be able to make for people. You could make those little, like a little square, get two squares, just cut two sort of 5-inch squares, these squares, put them back to back, sew them around, put lavender inside it and hang it on the
Bella's
hanger.
going to do that to make actual coasters.
Oh, yeah.
Summer coasters.
So simple. But stuff it with toy filling and lavender, and you can put it in your wardrobe and it will smell lovely.
I've got lavender.
Have you got them? Oh, you got lavender in the chateau. Bring some for us next time.
I will.
Bags of lavender, please.
I
Bags
don't have
of
that
lavender.
much.
Bags. We used
Right.
to have somebody that would come and sell bags of lavender, and it used to, yeah, fly out. We haven't done that for ages. Right, these ones.
These are the 40 squares that I was saying, look.
40 squares.
And honestly, they're going to go.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
look.
This whole collection is absolutely flown out the door on pre-order.
Cute.
Oh, little beehives, little beehive.
You've got so
Poppies.
many elements on here. So there's 20 squares, 2 of each. And what Bella's done on here is giving you choices. So we like this layering effect that we do with our design. So you've got the forefront and the back. So you can even see it on here.
Oh, nice, like
how
shadow
many different layers you've got in there. And even on these here, we've got a background effect, and then we bring these all forward. And then we add elements in there, so you've got coordinating elements across them all.
Honey Meadow is all flying out, by the way. There are 5 of those remaining. They're all the 45-inch squares. And then we have a feature panel as well. The brilliant thing is they
yes.
all work together.
Yes.
Even actually with your red velvet colourway, I think that they'd all still tie
They will.
in.
So there is the same. So we've done it in 2 different colourways. We've done it in this colourway, and then we chosen red velvet because of the pinks options in there. So you've got, this is more of a core with the green and the daisies, but when you see the red velvet, okay, you've got a different type of flower where this is the poppies and the daisies.
Right, lovely.
But 4, I mean, it's going to fly, everybody. For the price, you're going to get 4 different amazing images.
Yeah, 4 massive panels there, big blocks. And this is what is brilliant about being a quilter, is you can see from the quilts behind Bella there, using large squares, it does give you confidence as a new quilter to be able to say, I've achieved that, I've finished it, and the sense of pride you feel when you've actually achieved it. Because those 4 blocks in the centre you've got behind you there, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And it gives you that sense of achievement because you create a large area very quickly.
Yeah.
And you know it all works together. So, it's just a very easy way of quilting.
I think the one that's behind you, in fact, actually, is this one.
That we're going to have a look at, JFUU06.
That one's sold out, but well done if you managed to get that on pre-order, because that's gone. £9.99. Oh, in fact, actually, no, I apologise. There are still 9 of these. There are 9.
Yes.
It is.
I mean, look, this is red velvet. So what Bella's, where the other one had poppy and daisies, these have got the roses and the peonies in here and the cornflowers. So you can see the detail that you're going to get with that. So this is the feature panel. You've got 4 different types using those beautiful colour tones that we've got on there.
That purple and teal work together so
They do,
well.
don't they?
Yeah.
When we were picking it, we were a bit concerned about whether it would be as bright, but it's come out amazing, and it's on cotton.
Well, when
quality.
it's your these are your babies, these designs that you've worked on for years and years and years. So making the choice to transition into fabric, you want to make sure it still is as
Definitely,
crisp.
but I will say that some of the designs are new.
right.
So, as in the colour palette. So,
Yeah.
for example, this didn't exist in the paper world in this
Yeah.
colour, but it did exist in this colour.
Right, so you tweaked
we've
things for
actually
us to
tweaked
work.
it and added more things in to work while sewing.
The bag behind you is actually used from this collection, wasn't
Yes,
it?
yes.
It's gorgeous. There's a few.
2.
There's loads actually.
There's
a little
loads,
bag up
well,
there.
Small one is.
Oh, we are working on a pattern for this.
Oh, amazing.
So these are using, what's this using?
It's that range, but it's the
Squares?
the smaller squares. Yeah.
The 40
5-inch
squares,
yeah.
which I think you've got. Oh, look at that. Almost like we planned it.
So,
That
subcutting
was made
them
with
down into 2.5-inch or smaller squares. These are lovely, aren't they? Building up your patchwork bag.
How cool is that?
Very nice indeed. And there you have 45-inch squares. So you've got ample enough on this
Do
panel to be
two.
able to do it. Yeah,
Do a bigger bag if you want to.
fantastic. Oh, and look, your rivets going in from your green machine.
Bella absolutely loves her green machine. We've just been given some diamantes, haven't we?
Yes.
So we're going to
really
be working
gorgeous.
with that very, very soon. But no, this is gorgeous. This teal and red velvet. Yet again, you've got 20 designs, 2 of each, which gives you the 40 squares. And you've got the polka dots right down. I love the vintage swirl.
Oh yeah, love it. The polka dots, the butterflies. Some of them are larger scale prints, some of them smaller scale prints, which adds so much interest to the eye. And this one, again, you've used in the quilt behind you, haven't you, Bella?
Yeah, so what I've done is I've actually joined them, quick quilting, but I did actually join them at one point and then cut them in half and then stitch them together. Again, it's the quick quilting technique, which means that you can get a big area quite quickly. And then these are just the individual squares. And then these are some of the strips from, I don't know if you've got the variety.
Yes.
Yes. So these are some of the strips from there. But again, it's a big area, but you know it's all going to work together when you put it together. So it's, yeah, this was a very quick quilt to do.
Brilliant.
Definitely.
Look at her, quick quilt.
For a massive quilt as well behind you.
Yes.
If you do want a big quilt, then using larger pieces and panels is the way to do it.
Yeah.
Right.
Are we
Are
going
they all of Honey Meadows now?
That is all
Honey
Honey Meadows.
done. Have a look underneath us on the web. If you've missed anything, they're all listed there. Now, can we go to peonies? Because loads of those are going to sell out as well. Yeah, I owe you 20.
20. Oh, they're hiding.
like this.
Sorry, I've hid some over there. There we go.
Oh, I love the wording and the sentiments on these. We don't get to do this very often. I think this really sets you apart, actually, Debbie, is to have, because this would
I
be
love
such
quotes.
a gorgeous gift.
Now,
I love quotes.
was-
Just living is not enough. One must have sunshine, freedom, and a little flower.
And then this one says, friendship isn't one big thing, it's a million little things.
They are gorgeous.
So Nicola actually made a quilted bag with this.
Yeah, brilliant.
So
Really,
it's
really
showing
clever.
you that you can create all kinds of things with that. And then hopefully, I don't know if we've got any squares left, but that's what she's put on the back.
Yeah.
But this quilted, and look, it's gorgeous.
Absolutely. You could just use this front and back, couldn't you? You've got 2 bags there for $9.99. Use your stash for your lining and your straps and you're sorted. This is another one I think a lot of people would frame or embellish with hand stitching and embroidery. You know, you were talking about like your bead embroidery on
Yeah, and you'll notice
lends
that we
itself
bring
well.
in this faux gold effect.
Oh, nice.
Okay, that we've actually put in there. So, and also you've got the layers, they're very 3D, aren't they?
Yeah.
So it gives you so much on there.
Oh, the value is amazing on panels. If you've got like your Calico or just anything from your stash, you've got 4 cushions there for a tenner.
Yes, I mean,
So good.
there's so much you can do with it. And you could even create that as the main feature in the quilt.
Oh, that could be your centre block.
Yeah.
And then you could get, have you seen, you can buy like a paper that you use photographs to print onto fabric. So you
Yes.
could put pictures if it's somebody's special birthday.
Oh,
or,
yeah,
that'd be so
lovely.
special. As like a lap quilt size, wouldn't it? £9.99 for your peony panel. I love peonies, they're my favourite. We actually had a peony like this in the garden this year and I was like photographing it every inch of my life. I love it. Oh, you've got loads of peonies as well, Ben. I keep seeing on Alessa's Insta. Oh, aren't they gorgeous? £9.99. You still have chances on the peony panel. And look, you can make beautiful. See, a bunch of peonies would cost more than this panel. And how long do a bunch of peonies last? To be able to make somebody a beautiful gift for someone who loves peonies, maybe it was my wedding flower, I had peonies in my bouquet, and obviously don't have those anymore. I tell you who does though, I think Kat has my bouquet, she caught it, and I think she's dried it out, which I keep saying to her, I really want to see it now, but these are just beautiful. Am I allowed it back? She's now getting married, it's worked, hasn't it? She's now got a wedding booked. It's at her mum and dad's room, where is it? We'll have to ask her. Right. We've got the same again in the 5-inch squares. This is brilliant. 5-inch squares, gorgeous colours.
And we've done a...
Lilac peony to go with. Oh, so this is the one that was on the back of the...
Yes. No, in the
But in
different...
the different
so
colour,
we've
right?
got...
Yeah.
Did you do this one, Bella?
Yes, I think so.
We're getting so many patterns we can't remember. Right, we're going very quickly, but you can do so much with it. But the colour has transposed amazingly. Look
I love
how
that colour.
deep it is. And all the detail is not lost.
Oh, I love this lavender colour, this lilac peony, this beautiful colour. And even like with the ombres, everything
I know,
is so
we do love an
detailed.
ombre, don't we, Bella?
You've got lovely ombres, you've got borders, it's all positioned perfectly for you. You're not having to worry about fussy cutting and wasting fabrics. You've got it all there. Look, your little quote with the definition. You've got your grid, your crosshatch, so if you do want to echo quilt, you've got perfect lines then to follow. Colour combo is lovely with a green, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? And it's like kind of fresh green as well. Right, I think
Oh, no, that's
the
a different
list.
one. Is that a-
Peony, shall we do fairies?
Please, can we do fairies? Yes, I think that's it for the peonies.
So, fairies, let's do fairies. Okay, okay.
Fairies.
Not that one.
But these are fairies.
I know, but we haven't got that one.
But I would love a fairy dress like this for me. No, move on.
Right,
Move
what's
on.
the next number?
6-3, I've got it.
One
This is-
left. There's one left. There you go. Flash it. There you go.
4 of them, 4 squares.
Next one. 5-3. I haven't got that one.
Oh, we've got an apron panel up here.
Oh, up there.
You've got a fairy panel,
Oh.
$19.99. Not only does it have, oh no, this is a tote bag panel.
Tote bag.
You thought it was an apron. This is a tote bag.
That's why I couldn't find it. Look at that.
Stunning.
It is,
I
isn't
think
it?
the autumn fairies are my favourite.
Seriously, I know it's called autumn, but it's when we
No.
brought it out.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, we brought it out last autumn. So essentially, they're not autumn. You can use it for anything, really. Like we showed you earlier in the early show, you can actually create one luxury bag or 3 or 4 projects out of that.
Absolutely. I mean, that is just the most stunning panel, seriously. The artwork is amazing. It has full instructions. It's got the lining fabric as well, but you could, of course, use your own lining if you wish and make one bag. Oh, actually, yeah, you can make 4 bags, like you said.
Yes.
You could do pillows. You could do little small, smaller pillowcases. Absolutely.
I mean, the detail has just come across. It's one of the things that we've loved on this. And look at this.
And there's your pocket and the ombre on the lining for the
Yeah.
pocket. I love that fabric.
Right, so that one will go because it's
Yeah,
flying out.
single figures.
Did you get that? Flying out.
With your fairy wings. Woo woo.
Okay, cushion. So we have got a cushion, and yes, you've got that lovely pop of colour. You've got the ombre on the wings. As you go through it, look at the
Beautiful.
designs
Beautiful.
across them, so you get to choose from there.
Oh, I love the detail within this. I mean, you could use this however you wish. If you want to use that as a wall hanging, if you want to then cut this into strips and do extra binding, extra borders around the outside, however you wish to use that, that is stunning. £14.99. The detail when you get this home, in her eyes, in her jewellery, in her hair, it's just perfect.
So honestly, if you like this, so they're the square cushion that we have, and we have honestly got so much options with that with the 3 colours. But then we have another cushion that is ending 4-2, which is the other way. Obviously, this looks very autumn.
Yeah, this is more autumnal, which, do you know what, will be in autumn before we know it, won't we?
So you've got the detail on that, and it is amazing how it's just come out, and the colour just pops, isn't it?
It's on 100% cotton. I mean,
Yes.
this is really lovely quality cotton to
And
sew
then
as well.
you've got 3 choices of colour.
For your envelope back, you could put a zip in if you want, but there's plenty of enough to be able to have an overlap. You want to make sure you got that overlap so that your cushion inner isn't bulging out, basically. So you've got ample amounts of fabric there. But really unusual to have a rectangular cushion, actually, isn't it? I love that.
I like we like doing different ones. You know when you see displays where they have different size cushions.
Yeah.
And so on here, what we
Feature
tried to do
cushion.
is have the rectangle option, and then with, if you remember, if you went for that gorgeous tote bag, you have the square, so you can do smaller cushions if you want.
Good idea. Yeah, they're brilliant. They are absolutely beautiful. All your autumn fairies are available underneath us on the web. We're flying through because we are running out of time. 45-inch squares, again,
Yes.
20 different designs, 2 of each. Getting ready for your autumnal projects. I love that sometimes with autumn projects, it can be very sort of Halloween-y or, you know, but these are all lovely colours that are just going to take you through from late summer to autumn.
Yeah, I mean, when we did this particular one, when I laid this one out, okay, I wanted to give you the choices. You've got the brightness, but then you'll find that you've got cute, look at those, all the conkers and everything like that on there. And then you've got the tones that go down. So you've got a total of 40 squares, 2 of each again.
Some of them have got the little borders around as well on the feature ones,
Yes.
which is brilliant, isn't it? And only 4 of those.
They're going, right.
They're going to go, gone.
Let's go for another one. Is that the last fairy? I think it is.
Oh no, honestly, if you have got a collection in mind that you want to stock up on, maybe you've already got one of the panels at home and you're thinking, right, this could be my last chance. We don't do roundup shows like this very often. It's the first roundup show that we've done. This is your chance, last chance to get what you can.
So this Bella designed it, okay, and she can explain what it is.
Go on, Bella.
So it's essentially a toiletry set, and you've got your front and back for your hot water bottle, which obviously you need to use the right kind of lining fabric with. And then you've got a bag which you can make for a bath bag, and then a smaller one that you make for your cosmetics. So it all works together, and the instructions are really clear. There's a diagram with the instructions. It's all on the panel. And it includes, because of the way they're made, you can just make it with what's there. You need the bath bag is sort of front and back, so you've got everything you need all on the panel.
So essentially, because I was saying, oh, we could do toiletry.
Yeah.
We always need toiletry bags,
well,
makeup
you're going
bags.
away, especially you coming over from France,
Yes,
travelling a lot.
especially me.
It's all things that you need
everything.
with
Yeah, exactly.
designing.
We design for us. So this is Bella's special panel. She did hot water bottles. I love hot water bottles. So you've got very designery. This is our China blue. But then, like she said, this is so you can make it bigger or smaller depending where you want a concertina out.
And I think you can use it with poppers to
With a green
give
machine,
you the
of course.
versatility, or you can actually use it with wadding to give it a bit more structure. It's how you want to put it together. So
am I right in saying you have 2 sizes in that? You've got a bath bag to keep
the
your
bigger one is the
toiletries
bath
in.
bag, and
This
then
one's
the
this
smaller
one.
one is cosmetic.
Cosmetic bag.
Amazing.
Bath bag one.
So, I mean, this is your bath bag, so this is going to be a really big one then, to be able to put all your large toiletries in.
And then obviously you can sew down the sides to give you that pocket option, so they can just open like pockets.
Yeah.
Or you can have it as one big concertina. But look how cool that is. And you can even stretch this if you want to. You don't have to have the matching on the back.
Oh, I think this fabric is gorgeous.
It is, isn't it? Very designery.
Very designer. There are 11 of those toiletry set design panels remaining. All of your instructions are available on the panel as well. And you did a demo as well, I believe, did you, on the show?
Yes. But it's all included on there, everything you need, and it's a very simple project, so there's nothing complicated on there.
Fantastic. Okay.
And then we have got, let's do vintage floral, because Bella's got some fabulous samples with these. So this is QVUU61.
It's all the fairy dust.
It is the fairy
all the
dust.
flowers, all the fairy dust. Right, this is your vintage floral, purple and green. Oh, these are beautiful. Oh, what are you making with this at the minute, Bella?
Well, I haven't made this. Nicola made this, and it's a fantastic laundry bag, which is literally just the panels.
The panels?
Yeah.
2 of them.
2 panels, and then what she's done is a fold over top with a drawstring through, which you just pull, and you've got a really, really beautiful laundry bag because it's a good size and it's fabric, which means you can wash it, which is, you know, plus also because you can make other things with it, you can make a complete set of something, you know, so you've got versatility there, but it's it's a nice size.
Nice little storage bag actually, isn't
Yeah.
it? Or once you know how to do that, keep that in mind, ready for your Christmas makes.
Oh, on it, already on it.
We're already on it. We're already there.
Yeah.
That is lovely. You know, if you're like gifting a dressing gown or something like that, you could put your dressing gown in there. That could be dressing gown storage, because I've got a dressing gown for winter, dressing gown for this, and they all fall off the back of my hook on the bathroom door. So I want to make one of these, put the dressing gown in.
Yeah.
So
That is lovely.
have we got, how many more have we got
How
for
lovely
the
would that be for a
vintage
bride?
of this collection? Is it one more? The early UU37? So this is in the vintage floral. We've got it as a tablet holder, so exactly like the other one. So although we haven't got that here,
Oh, that's nice in this colour, isn't it?
it gives you
In the green.
you can actually see how it's done. So it is a tablet holder basically.
Yeah, that's great, isn't it?
Or do you know what? Bella and I were talking, you can put more things in it and can make it into a door stopper.
Yeah, yeah. Especially, you know, a day like today, opening the windows, breezing, your doors, some will be slamming. You've got polythene pellets in here, but, you know,
Yeah,
you
so
could
you
fill
can
more and use some toy stuffing in there, and it would be really sturdy for a doorstop.
But, you know, all the instructions are on there. You've got that lovely vintage green effect, and you can see that you've got all the different flowers on here from this collection.
That is gorgeous. Now, all your seam allowances are included. I'm not needing to cut outside of it. Yeah.
Everything is on there. So when we designed this one, we designed it, obviously we've just seen the purple with it, but this lovely mint is gorgeous.
Oh, it is. I love that colour. Really pretty. And it's even like you've got little stitch lines as well.
Of course. So you've got that option
Little
along
funny
there. So
stitch.
when you actually get it home, have a good look. You've got all these step-by-step instructions. And if you have any queries, you can always contact us.
Brilliant, love that, thank you. Right, there's literally, again, less than 10 of those. Everything is on limited stock. Right, we're going to get a wiggle
What's
on. We've
next?
got about 5 minutes. Can we do the big bag, this one ending in 15? What collection is this? Sorry. You can do whatever you want to do. This is the big flowers.
This is the roses in bloom. So 4, 5.
5. Sorry, did I say 1? 4, 5, here we go. Ooh.
This is a tote bag.
We're looking the same again. You can make one luxury designer shopper bag, or you can mix and match with your own lining, etc., and make 4 bags, really.
Yes, you could, because you've got obviously that lovely design there, and it says life is beautiful. And then let's turn it over.
All of these are, I love the soft purples and greens. I think they are absolutely beautiful. You've got your bag lining, your bag fronts. Again, the other side of the bag and the bag lining. All the straps are included. Your pocket for the inner. Even the lining for your inner pocket is stunning. Coordinated fabric that's not even used on the bag. You can use it for something else.
I mean, we've got them in extra sections, and then you've got the step-by-step instructions. And it really is a very beautiful, isn't it, collection?
Is.
It's very soft. We've got the purples and that lime green, hint of lime green throughout.
This is sort of timeless, ageless, isn't it? It's just one of those that I think is, if you're looking for a gift for somebody to make, you can't go wrong with this collection.
You can't with it. So this is our tote bag from our Roses and Bloom, and I think we might have it in pink as well.
Is this another? Oh, this is a necktie, so this is an apron.
Oh, that one's an apron.
Pink apron. It's still roses in bloom, isn't it?
Look, yes.
These panels, by the way, are absolutely huge. To get the whole project under £20 is fabulous. Instructions are printed onto the front of the panel. For £20, a huge, huge apron with all of your fabric, coordinating fabric included as well.
I mean, you've got the pockets, the extra elements, but this, you know, this is a kitchen
So
garden.
pretty.
Kitchen garden apron for a gift, or get somebody into sewing.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Apron was my first project. 'Cause it's so easy. You literally just have to do a hem round your edge, make your straps, and it's achievable. You just feel such a sense of satisfaction,
Yes.
especially then if you're gifting it to somebody. You know that, oh, I've made this. You'll be really proud of it.
I did that with my first cushion.
Yeah.
And then obviously I have done a tote bag and then the apron. You go through the learning process with it.
Yeah.
But the beauty about the panels is you can introduce somebody to sewing because
Absolutely.
all the instructions there, and you can actually check out the website for videos.
Yeah, they're not going to have to be going out buying too much
No.
other sort of haberdashery or different bits and bobs. You've got your straps there, your necktie.
Everything's there for you. So you have got the extra. There is extra fabric. Oh no, not this one. Is not the extra. It's the next one.
Oh, okay. We've got 3 panels left. This is in the pink again. This time we're looking at your cushion. And it's got a beautiful quote on it.
Yes, happiness blooms from within. Beautiful range.
How stunning is that? It just looks like a photograph on the printing has
So
come out
these
so clearly.
roses were drawn from a real rose. It was
Right.
actually my mum's rose from her
wow.
funeral bouquet when she passed. So I brought out a range for her called Roses in Bloom.
Oh, this is
So
lovely.
this is why we've done this, because this is a lovely range. And if you look at this part here, this is lovely for a wedding cushion.
Yeah.
Somebody's initials or date can be sewed, embroidered in the middle. So
Yeah.
you've got that option on here.
And even again on your envelope back here, look, you've still included this lovely lace trim. It's going
Yes.
to look really fancy as you've got your envelope back. And it's all done for you. For, again, a first project, it looks so impressive to gift to somebody. As for a friend, or like you say, someone getting married, that would be really nice.
Yeah, I mean, I love that quote. That's gorgeous.
Yes.
And then we've got 2 more.
In purple,
Yep.
this
We
is
have
roses
got
in bloom, the apron again, this
Yes.
time purple, or lilac.
so.
Sorry.
We'll have to, where is it? There we
We'll
go.
hold it up so you can see the size, but then we'll light it down. Now this
Yeah.
one has got, again, huge amounts of detail within your imagery. Under £20, there's less than 20 of these left.
They're gorgeous. So if you want to look, start off a project, as I said earlier, you have got the pocket. Life is beautiful with those beautiful butterflies and that gorgeous rose. We've got the matching ties, the side ties and the neck ties. Honestly, everybody, it's a really good project to start off with.
There's now less than 15 of those. I'm sorry that we've absolutely flown through all these, but it's your chance now to have a look back through and check out on what you can. This one is your blues and whites tote bag.
I love the blue.
That blue's
I
classic.
love the blue, the tote bag. So yet again, one luxury bag, or you can actually create 4.
Yeah.
Because you got the 2 bags, like little mini bags, and you can actually, these are your liners that can be the front of it as well.
Yeah, you don't need to line this bag if you want to make a really sort of sloppy shopper bag that you want to roll up and put in your handbag, or make a really luxurious, fully lined, reversible bag. Roses in bloom in the blue and that lovely green.
And then look, there are the pockets.
Amazing. Oh, honestly, all of these panels have been so popular. There is a lot of inspiration. We are hot out of time. We've just about have we got everything in? Yeah, we did.
Amazing. Check out the website if there's anything left.
See what is left, because I think majority of the panels that we have are now in single figures, so that is it. Miss it, miss out. Grab them whilst you can. You are busy preparing Christmas.
We are back here in, what's today's date? We're back in 13 days.
Yes.
Oh, fantastic. Are you flying back, coming back?
Of course I'm flying back
Yeah.
and coming back. Actually, I'm driving back
Driving back tomorrow.
and then flying back in 13 days.
Oh my gosh, brilliant.
Yes.
Thank you ever so much. And thank you,
Thank
Bella.
you, everybody.
We look forward to seeing you for Christmas. Right, everybody, check out of your baskets. This is now your cue to speak to the customer service team or get on the web and see what is available. It's been a very busy hour. I know that we've been whizzing through everything, so just take the next few minutes, have a breathe, have a look through what is available and fill your boots. I mean, there's been amazing designs. We're coming back with lots of incredible quilt kits coming up for you. Just stay where you are. We're back after this. Thank you, Debbie.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is: there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as the quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. Right, it's the last hour now, last hour of Shop to Win. You have to get involved in anything in the show and you can get your entries in for the prize draw. So, go for it. Have a look on the website, see what we've had, anything during the show, or online, in fact, anything off the website, you're automatically entered into the prize draw. Now, we've got loads to get through this hour as well. It's been so busy. Right, starting with rope and anchor. Now, I saw Tracy on air last week, week before, whilst I was over on our sister channel, and I absolutely love that she celebrates solid fabrics because I think it is brilliant. It's such a great way of building up really cool designs within quilts, and it works. And anybody who does love a bit of free motion fancy quilting, or if you bought Delphine's instructions on free motion quilting, then you will love these quilt kits because you can go to town with threads and embellishing however you wish. Now, I've got 4 quilt kits from Tracy and rope and anchor. We've got all different designs. This was the one that I saw on the back wall and I was like, oh, this is cool. I saw it last week. So I want to start with this because look at the price. This is a quilt roundup show and trust me, there are not prices under £50. No, not for a quilt kit hour. Now, you've got everything you need. You've got all of your fabrics for the top of your quilt, and you've got your instructions. This is the beauty of working with solids as well. I mean, it's a blooming big quilt. It's a 60-inch square quilt, and look at this really cool illusion that you have. It's this optical illusion. It is suitable for beginners. This is suitable for beginners. This optical illusion, don't panic, because it is all to do with the placement of your fabrics. Can you see, look, it's built up of squares, more squares, half square triangles, we can do that, more squares, half square triangles, and that is all that you need to be able to do. Half square triangles and squares, and it is absolutely brilliant. It talks about your construction. You've got a note here, and then if you do want to try it in different colorways, you've also got a coloring page to be able to do it in your own color. So this colorway is in the reds. So you've got 2 meters of your red, and then you've got a meter of the lighter red, and then you've also got 1.5 meters of the peach. It looks brilliant. £45.99. Robe and Anchor, pink infinity squared quilt. There are now 2 left. 2 remaining. Right, we're going to leave that one with you. Right, I've also got the campfire quilt pattern. Look at this. I love this as well. I love all of these. I can't. Sorry, why did I say campfire? The campfire. The Caradale quilt pattern. This is so lovely. Now, this is a true celebration of solids. This looks brilliant. Now, this one's in the brown. You've got 3 meters of brown, 1/2 meter of your red, and then you've got 1.5 meters of your cream. So this is going to be the main body of colour in the background. Then you're going to have your contrast in your solid, and then you're also going to have your, it's a true celebration of solids, isn't it? You've then also got your 1/2 meter in the red. I just love it. And you can do simple sort of crosshatch, free motion quilting, however you want to do it. But for a beginner, this is brilliant. Look, because you've got step-by-step instructions, cutting instructions, row by row. Oh, look at this. This is how instructions speak to me. I love that. Fabrics and notions, stick them here. So clever, isn't it? Share your creations, have a look at other people's. We also then have the Glencoe, a quilt that is ideal for cozying up around the campfire. It's 60-inch square. This is 2.5 meters for your background. This is then going to look like exactly like you've got here. Step-by-step instructions. You've even got, look, a little tick-off list and everything. I like the way that these patterns speak to me. I can see row 1, it's got a little tick box once you've completed it. How to construct it. It's the first time I've seen these. I've seen them on the telly, and I've never actually had the chance to see the patterns in the flesh, and they are brilliant. Rope and Anchor. Love, love, love Tracy, and it's nice to be able to support our new designers as well. She's brilliant, and she's such a lovely person, such a lovely person. Does she? She lives in a boat. Oh, fabulous. And a sewing room is a different boat. Another little boat. Okay, these colours are all going to look amazing, aren't they? This looks just like this. They're all obviously named after Scotland. So this one comes with 3 meters. Look at your price. Again, less than £60. Trust me, this whole hour you will not be seeing quilt kits under £60. No, 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 no. And the fact that you've got 3 meters for your background, for a 60-inch quilt, you've then got your gold for the centre, you've got your burgundy, and you've got your brown. And that is everything that you need for the top of your quilt for less than £60. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay, speaking of celebration of solids, go on, Ben. Ben.
The last 3.
Is this it?
Yeah.
Oh, your hands are nice and warm.
Your hands are cold.
I'm really cold.
So nice. Though.
Cold hands, warm heart. Right. Can you believe this? You're right, Ben. We cannot do a quilt roundup show without. It needs no introduction. There are 3. 3. New Mexico quilt kit in the original colourway. Woo woo! 2.5 meters of your background. 1/2 meter. 1/2 meter. This colour, honestly, it's sent everybody wild. Where have you been hiding this? Is this in your secret stash? Thank you very much. Why was it not on my table? because it's in his secret stash under the desk. 7.5 meters. Right, it's time. The last 3, if you want them. We are not going to be able to recreate this today. We're not going to be able to recreate it this week. There will be certain colorways that are on order, and if we can, we will. If you have not already made the New Mexico quilt, why not? The final 3, and you can make Stuart Hillard's fabulous quilt and cushion for $64.99. Now, there are more than 3 in baskets. You've got all of your instructions of how to construct the cushion to start with. It's a great place to start. Do your cushion first, and then let's make the quilt. So you've also then got your colour diagram if you want to make it again. This is about to sell out. There is a bit of foundation paper piecing, but fear not, because Stuart Hillard has got a fabulous video on YouTube. Fabulous video. So it's these sections here that are all done by foundation paper piecing. So you've got your templates here, and there is a video which all you need to do is go onto YouTube. Have you watched it, boys in the gallery? Have you watched Stuart Hillard foundation paper piecing on YouTube? It was filmed quite a while ago, but it's really, really good, really good. Now, for anybody who misses that, because it is literally about to go, if you want to do it in your own colourway, you can go your own way and do your own thing if you want the instructions on their own. £9.99. I love that cushion. Great, isn't it? And you got your foundation paper piecing. Oh, I love it, don't you? With the sashing, because it's got sashing and cornerstones, you could do this as quilt as you go. If you've got the Wendy Orlando instructions, you could do it as quilt as you go. Step-by-step photos, step-by-step instructions that are coordinating with each step. So step 5, step 6, step 7, they've all got images. £9.99. Thank you, Ben. Please, can we do Amanda Little's little quilt house, because we had 2 quilts that launched with myself over the last month. I'm not sure when we're going to see Amanda Little. She's ever so busy with her long arm quilting service, and she's going to try and come to us as much as she possibly can. But trust me, now is the time to be able to get these quilt patterns at the prices that we're doing today, because they are amazing. This quilt is sensational. Wait until you see the finished quilt. It is just brilliant. So you have the lovely booklet, which will talk you through exactly how to create it. It's not more, yeah, she does. It's not more difficult. There's just a little bit more of a process to it. So there's more to these blocks. So you create these little blocks to create it. It's still one block, but there's more of a process to it. So it's not really a difficult one, but you've got brilliant instructions. And in here, look, you've got all of your Moda fabric. It's so soft. It's such beautiful quality. This, as far as I was aware, completely sold out during the launch show. So I'm so pleased we've managed to get a few back for the roundup. 3 meters of your background fabric, and then all of this amazing Moda fabrics. If you've got it in your basket, just check out. I can't recommend it enough. We did a fabulous demo with Amanda. Do you know what date it was? 29th of June. And you can watch that demo back, because she did construct that whole quilt block for you. So you can see exactly how it's done, and then how it's positioned together with strips and cornerstones. And then you have it on point like that, look. Oh, no, you don't. You have it like this. But it creates this secondary block and this secondary sort of image. It's very, 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 very clever. Each of these squares build up each of the blocks. So it looks a lot complex than it actually is. It's very clever, very clever. Right, there's 3 of those left. That's it. Now, there's more than that in baskets. There is more than that in baskets. Now, the Bear Hugs quilt, this is so cute. Now, the picture on the front, 1 second. Sorry, that was very loud. I normally can sneeze silently. That was not a great example as that. So we haven't got the bear hugs in the bear design. We've got the bear hugs in the floral. which was the most popular. So this was a panel that was designed especially for this. You've got a beautiful garden companion quilt panel. So you have all of the blocks that are centrally distributed, and then you have all of your coordinating colours to go around it. So you've got the lovely purple, the pink linen effect, then you've got the tan, you've got the greens, you've got your silver mink, and you've got your 2 meters of your background fabric. And if you can see here, these are going to be where your flowers and your birds are going to go. This one was lovely for like a children's quilt. This was lovely as like a baby quilt, and I love that we did also your sort of adult version of it too. You then build your strip sets up with your fabrics that we have on the side. And then you also have all of your construction techniques. It's gone. It's gone. Yeah, sold out. Oh, come on, let's come and do our cave. Look at this one behind the set over here. I've never even seen this one before. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm holding on to my talk back and my microphone. I wasn't holding my bum. Sorry, I'm wearing a dress and I haven't got a belt on, so I wasn't just holding on to my bum then. I've got my pants, my microphone. Oh dear, right. Right, can we please do the cave quilt kit, please? This is Blue Suzanne. It is absolutely huge. It's 183 centimetres squared. Right. Anybody who has got quilting rulers, can you see that we have done some amazing quilting patterns on the centre of these? If you don't have quilting rulers, make yourself a template, follow the lines, draw it with a friction pen and do it with your free motion foot. It looks amazing. I love the stripy border. Everything that you need to create this quilt is included here. Now I have to just address the price. This is $259.99. You are getting a huge quilt kit, and we have discounted it today under $150. Just grab it. Just grab it whilst you can. It's on interest-free split payments as well. $49.99. And then inside the box, you've got all of these fabrics. So look, you can see the fabric contents. It's got the stripe, it's got the polka dots, it's got all of your colours. There is a lot of you who've got this straight in your basket. How much have you just taken off the price? So over £100 off. £110 off. Almost half price. I mean, that is amazing on a quilt kit, on a cave quilt kit. Wild. Now, in here, you have got your solids, your linen looks, you've got your stripes as well. I mean, they are lovely. Oh, these are woven. These are cave woven fabrics. Oh, wow. They are gorgeous, aren't they? I was thinking they were sort of like linen look, but they're not. They're the woven ones. 1 second, let me show you. So, look, so it's woven. So you have got, you've got your printed as well. Then you also have all of these, which are woven again. Oh my gosh, they are beautiful. This one's another one. Another woven stripe. What a beautiful quilt kit. All of your instructions included for just £149.99. We have taken over £100 off the price for the final 5 of those. As soon as we start doing, you know, the Festival of Quilt shows, when it starts in August, everyone's going to want these cave kits, and we're not going to be able to take £100 off them. No. Which is your favourite? All I see is blue. Flower seeds, flower. Oh. No, this is Fabby's. Flower seeds. This is lovely. Right, today it's not going to be £119.99. Watch this. Do it, do it, do it. Right, you have got one. Did you just point that there's what? Do you want me to show it to you? Oh, that is beautiful. I'm not surprised this is your favourite, Ben. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? This was launched earlier on in the year. It is the Fabulous Spring Summer range. I love that. How beautiful is that for a picnic blanket to have? I've never seen this before. No, I don't. What price are we going to? Are you dropping it under 100? He said, yeah, I'm going to do it. Right, who is watching? We have got an amazing... Oh, Ben! Ben, I thought you were going to 99, maybe at a Bernie price, 89, 59.99. Right, only because we've got a good quantity on this. It's on split pay. Look at your split pay. Under £30, under £30. That is just amazing. Just so you know, this has already been at £69.99 before. We've taken it to £59.99. Now, you are getting... We need to literally erase all evidence that this ever happened. So go for it. There are now 30, there are now 25 of them. Go for it. You are getting all of your fabrics to be able to create. It's done with fat quarters as well, so you're going to use your patterns. You're going to definitely use the pattern again for all of your lovely fat quarters. This is amazing. Right, just so you know, look, you've got your beautiful sunflowers. That's what really stood out for me. Is the gorgeous. Just so you know, we're oversubscribed on baskets. There's 19. Oh my gosh. Ben, what have you done? Right, we need to erase all evidence this ever happened. Look at the quilt you're going to make. It's £119. It was supposed to be £119. It's been at £69.99 today. We've gone to £59.99. And how nice is this? They've even done a scrappy binding. You've got enough fabric in there to be able to do your binding as well as all of your centre. How big is the quilt? 140 by 110. Let me just spread this out over the desk. That is lovely. Right, this has got to sell out. This has got to sell out. Anybody who is just tuning in, I love that you can do this with fat quarters as well, because imagine then doing this with your Christmas pack of fat quarters when you've got your pattern home. This is like a basket weave, isn't it? Very, very clever. Let me just have a look at my instructions whilst you're checking out. Right, just so you know, there's now 15, in fact 30, 12. There's going to be less than 10 before we know it. Piecing. Yeah. Now, this is all with 100% cotton. See, your instructions are really simple. You've got step-by-step images as well here. I know. 8 left. 8, 7.
I thought I was in so much trouble, but if it sells out, 5 left.
They're going to go, Ben. You are in so much trouble. 4 left. 4 left. There is over 30 of you who've got it in your basket. That is gorgeous. I'm calling that a sellout. Don't you worry. That is gone. We have erased all evidence that that ever happened. If you've got that in your basket, you need to check out now, because that is about to go. That is beautiful. Beautiful. No. £29.99 on split pay. Can you see that this is supposed to be £120? This is supposed to be 120. There's 2 left. Right. How are you going to compete with that, Ben? It's gone. It has sold out. Where do we go from here? Come on, let's do another sneaky, sneaky, naughty, naughty. We've got half an hour. We like sneaky, sneaky, naughty, naughty, Ben, don't we? Moda chic harmony. Yes, 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 yes. Well done on that. Right, I haven't seen a Moda box quilt for ages, absolutely ages. So I've got harmony in blue and I've got harmony in cream. Which one do you want to start with? Right, this is how we're going to roll for the next 30 minutes. If you can be quick and we can erase all evidence that these ever happened, let's get you some brilliant bargains on quilt kits. Yeah, should we do it? Now, this one You've got a lot of fabric in here, Ben. Be careful. This is a £200 quilt. It's £179 a minute. Now, you've got full instructions, step-by-step pattern, images. I love that as well. Levi, is there one of these here? Do you know? Oh, look at this. You've got little scissors. Oh, I love this fabric. Little scissors. They look like stars from a distance. So then you have a little look in, and they're actual little snips. You've got your solids. You've got your lovely greys, your navy blues. You've got, look, all of your little vintage sewing cutouts, your pins. Oh, that is really nice. And I like that it's a nod to our sewing as well. It is a nod to our sewing. Look, there you go. That's your little darning. Okay. I'm a bit concerned about this now. After that last one, it's kind of changed the tone. Come on then. We've all got a little bit nervous. 119. He's showing off now, isn't he? I mean, this is a big quilt. This is 164 by 131. If you want it in the blue, this is your version. We also have the Harmony Cream as well. You're getting over 60, well, you're getting 16 different prints. All of these different fabrics, 16 of them. For £119.99. That is amazing. 3 split pay. Thank you, Ben. Thank you for putting it on 3-way split pay. That should have been on 2. 3-way split pay as well means you're getting it for less than £40. You can get it home for £40 and you're getting your entry into the prize draw, your shop to win entry on anything that you're checking out on during today's show. £119.99. Loads of these are going in baskets. If you want it in the cream, well done, well done, well done. Should we match the price on the cream? Let's do it. The cream colourway is, sorry, is this one. Go on. Yeah? Okay, there's that one of that. Oh, I don't know how to justify this. Don't ask why, don't ask how. You still have 16 fabrics exactly the same? Right, Ben said, I'm not going to lie, I tried to take the other one to £114.99 and he said it wouldn't let me. There was a big, the computer has a block at the lowest price. A warning sign came up and you couldn't go lower on that one. There you go. I don't know why, but he's bypassed that warning sign on this one. If you want it, it's £114.99 and it's gorgeous. It is gorgeous. See, this is why I love coming in on a Sunday. Look, are they pairs? This is really cool, isn't it, with your squares running through? It's really modern. 164 by 131 with all of your beautiful fabrics. These are all your Fabbies fabrics. Fabbies? Are they Moda? Is it? Where have you seen Zen Chic? Is that what it's called, Moda Zen Chic? Oh, yeah. Ah. Do you know what? That makes it even better. I didn't realise these were Moda fabrics. Oh, lovely. Look. Oh, I love that one. Your Moda Zen Chic. Harmonies in cream. Then you're getting your Fabby solids as well. All of your Moda fabrics. And you're getting your solids all for just £114.99. Honestly, that is brilliant value for money. The amount of fabrics that you're getting, the quality of the fabrics, they are Moda fabrics. £114.99. Huge discount on all of those today. Well done if you managed to get the blue or the cream. Because we kind of set the tone, haven't we, for these box quilt kits. You can definitely secure them at the lowest prices today. Right, we've got about 20 minutes and we've got loads that we want to show you. Okay, go on. Yeah. Now, I was going to ask whether we could do this because I saw it. No, I have never even had a look in on the Big Bang quilt, and I know about this quilt. This is literally one of the most famous Tula quilts there is. It's been kitted by Tula Pink. So Tula designs amazing quilt fabrics, and she's a quilter herself. So when she brings out a quilt kit with her fabrics that she's designed, you know that it's going to be something spectacular. Are you ready to see this? Because it's the last 5. It is considered. This is not one of those quick quilts. This is not going to be, you know, a quilt that you just decide to do. This is like an heirloom quilt. I mean, I can't even explain to you the size of this quilt. So there is Tula herself, and there is the quilt behind her, the very quilt that you're going to be making. It is spectacular. Now, I'm not going to lie to you, this is so difficult to get in the UK. It's a collector's item. This is something, Tula's a big American designer. If you were to buy this, it would normally be in the USA. So to be able to get it here in the UK is, I would call it a collector's item. Like, it is amazing. Now, there are literally 5 left, and once they are gone, they are gone. We cannot get these back. It is the fussy cutting of the dinosaurs. It's the fussy cutting of the animals. There she is again on the social media talking about this very quilt kit. Super epic. It weighs a ton. It is stuffed full of fabric. I mean, it is just epic. It really, really is. Instructions are there. She's super, super passionate about a quilt kit. I mean, when does a designer do an unopening, an unveiling on Instagram? She is so proud of this. Look, over 2,000 likes on that. And we have got 5. Just so you know, we have a huge following of Tula Pink here in the UK, and there aren't very many places that can offer you these quilt kits. If you want it, we have got it on split pay as well. It's £133 on split pay. It's in the bag as well, which is just amazing. And I just want to show you the quality of the instructions. Look, there's literally like a bolt of fabric in there. It's amazing. So, your instructions are a full pack of instructions. Honestly, I've never even had the chance to do this. I want to show you because it's so important, and I understand it is considered, but consider it. If you look elsewhere, have a look at their postage and packaging, because this is a weighty bit of kit, but also that is £449 elsewhere. That is £449. They've only got 2 available in stock as well. This is not something there's ever going to be hundreds of. It's really, really limited. Now, inside here, oh, look, you've got extra fabric then. Ben. They're already going. If you have already checked out on this, I had no idea you get that lower. You get it at £329. Can I remind you elsewhere how much you'll pay? Elsewhere, you'll pay over £440. Oh, my word. So, within here, you have got foundation paper. This is like the ultimate mandala quilt, isn't it? It's just spectacular. All of your swatches for all of the fabrics that are included in your kit are here. The fabric name, design, and all of your yardage that are included there. Additional requirements, anything else that you're going to need, for example, your thread, your batting, it's all there. You have then got all of your cutting step-by-step instructions. She's even done you pattern, layout, diagrams, templates as well for your cutting. So that's all dedicated to cutting and positioning. This is then your instructions. Trust me, you are in safe hands with Tula Pink instructions. They are so detailed. This is a full book of how to do your foundation paper piecing, how to do the diamonds, how to do the triangular blocks, how to do the background unit, how to construct it, because don't be daunted by the fact that it is a big quilt. You've got your background units, which are a large size, but then, wow, it's massively over allocated, by the way. I'm milking this because it's the last time I'm going to see it, without a doubt. Like, it's just amazing. And then what else do we get here? So you also have the Big Bang quilt featuring raw. So then you've also got all your foundation paper. And this is on actual foundation paper, like lovely. If you go and buy Carol Dope paper, that's going to cost you another £20. This is already on foundation paper for you. There you go, look, all printed out onto there, and then all of the templates that you need that is on thick paper, and it's really lovely thick paper that you can then use for your templates. It's all super, super clear. All of your seam allowance you can see is on those templates. I mean, that is just amazing. This is, as I say, for the ultimate Tula Pink fan. Anybody who loves Tula will understand the work and the time that has gone into it. There's loads of dinosaurs in this collection. It's just amazing. The fabrics. This one is the one that's going to be your border. So that's your border fabric. You've then also got, I can't spend the next 15 minutes on this, by the way. Please, please, please do check out as soon as you can. You've got your stars. Look at that. Even if you just want this fabric, that is just amazing. You've got your stars. If you want to make something else, you've got ample fabric. I can't get it all out because otherwise it will never go back in. But you've got all of your flamingo fabric. You've got your Tula solids in there, packed full of Tula solids. They're not like any other solids. They're amazing. Your rainbow patterns. These ones have got, wow. There's some of these fabrics I've never even seen on Sewing Street before. I rarely say this on Sewing Street, and I really don't mean this lightly. That is a really seriously good opportunity because they are limited edition. They are collectors. I know so many people that I've met over the years in the crafting world that would buy this and then, you know, keep it as it is, intact. I know it's considered, but think about it. Consider it. £109 on split pay. I've got currently about 9 people who have got it in their basket. They're going to miss out. So I'm not here to rush or to pressure anybody, but I just want to let you know that there are 3 left. There are 3 left to be allocated. Oh. The Big Bang quilt kit is absolutely phenomenal. £109, 3 left. At just £329. I think that actually might even be 2 left now. So if you do want that, watch this space. I'll keep you updated on it. I'll let you know by the time we go back. If you are watching on a replay, speak to the customer service team. Right, just so you know, Delphine's quilt kit, the big cats, is now sold out. Oh, I love that one as well. Yeah. Whilst Ben's in this mood, I want to do another big boy. This is the Floral Maze. Floral Maze. I actually think I've got this. Yes, I have. Oh, Levi! Levi! Jay! Alex! Levi's running in. Right. Thank you. To me, to you, to me, to you. Look at this. I thought this one was big. Look at the size of this. Look at him, big, strong Levi. And, I mean, it's absolutely huge. Oh, I love it. This is genuinely one of the biggest. Right, that's you doing your arm workout. You can keep holding it if you want. Do some more working out. There we go. 2 meters. It's nearly 3 meters. Thank you, Levi. 2.75 meters by 2.3 meters. And it is gorgeous. Come on, just rip the bandage off and tell us the best price you can do. Because let's face it, that is going to sway our decision, isn't it? Where were you before? Where were you before, Ben? £219.99. We're now at £179. I mean, that was already brilliant for the size of the quilt. You have now got it less than £60 on split pay. There you go. If you pay $59.99 today, you've got your quilt kit and you're entered into the prize draw. It's the last chance today to be entered. $59.99 for the absolute. I mean, look, you have got so much fabric. Okay, facet, confident beginner. This could be your first big quilt. I'd probably get this sent to be long-armed, actually. It is, oh, look at that. Look at how much fabric you're getting. Okay, and these aren't just half-metre cuts. Like, these are absolute whopping amounts of fabric in there. £119, 99 pence, £59.99. Also available on split pay. It's gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. We should. There's 5 of you got this in your basket. Less than £60. Well done on anything this hour. It is a very, very busy hour. Ben, I'm thanking you for this. This is amazing, isn't it? We've got 10 minutes, 40, there's less than 40 chances on this one. It sounds a lot, but the amount of people that have got it on their basket, go for it. In terms of the constructions themselves, I mean, it looks so clever, doesn't it? But if you have a look on the back, you can see it's a square, half square triangle unit that are just orientated in different ways. So then you can create this maze with big blocks of sashing, and then you've got more maze half square triangles. So in terms of making, you know, patchwork quilting, if it is your first big quilt, you don't want anything that's too difficult. I wouldn't necessarily be urging you to have a go at the Big Bang quilt as your first big quilt. This is a brilliant one to do. I want to spend more time on that, but we're literally 10 minutes left of the show. Right, we've got the K facet, all I see is blue. All right. £174.99. Ben, go on, go on, go on, go on. This is really limited, by the way, though. It's gone actually a bit too low on that because it is limited. That's now less than £50 on split pay. This is all I see is blue. Yes, I probably have got this one. Bear with. I'm just going down to the basement. Is it this one? No. No, sorry. It's okay. All I see is blue. Big quilt kit, 198, nearly 2 metres by 165, 43.33 on split pay, 3-way split pay now as well. And I love that it is framing the artwork that is cave. No, sorry, that's the one I thought it was, but it's not that one. It's all right. It's similar, isn't it, with the squares? I love that square within a square concept. It looks brilliant. Right, they're going again, 129.99. 3-way split pay as well on a huge cave quilt. I'm so sorry that we're whizzing through these. I've got the Art Gallery blue. Yes, Art Gallery blue. Oh, this is so much fun. Look at this. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, no. Right. 13 people can get this. Is it still going to be on split pay? Do you want it under 100? We're going to do it. A cave quilt kit. A cave quilt kit under 100. I actually think that might be a first for me. I don't know if I've done any cave quilt kit ever under £100. Ever. I mean, no. And that is lovely as well, isn't it? Cave quilt today for just £99.99 on split pay still. Yeah, still on split pay, 2-way split pay. So you can get it now under £50 home today on split pay. Art Gallery blue, framing those pieces of artwork, which of course they are. It's cave. I mean, we love it. To be able to see, let me flip this round. You know, the larger scale prints as well, frame beautifully. You could do some really cool quilting as well, couldn't you? And if you've got, you know, one of the big machines like a 680 or, you know, with a free motion embroidery option, the 680, we had a deal on yesterday. We're going to put it up on the website. Have a look at it. But if you do love doing quilting and free motion, if you are buying any of these quilts, we shouldn't be doing it. But if you're thinking about it, maybe if it ticked over midnight and you're kicking yourself that you didn't do it, I'm not going to talk about it, but if you want it, we're honouring it today. Just because we're doing these quilt kits today, we want you to have a fabulous machine to do your quilting on. Everybody that checks out, you've got that automatic entry into the prize draw. I mean, you don't need a code at checkout or anything. You are automatically entered into the free prize draw to win over £100 worth of goodies, and the winner is announced tomorrow. There is one other art gallery in the pink. Art gallery in the pink. £124.99 isn't going to be your final price. Come on, match it. He can do it. £49.99. Wild time. Oh, I love that you've got the big floral prints as well. And you're not losing any of that. Some of our favourite prints in K, if you want to be able to have that large style, large oversized, what's the word? I've lost all words. I did well because considering it 8:05, I was like, couldn't talk. Yeah. You weren't wrong. For £99.99, two-way split pay. Okay, £49.99 for your art gallery in pink. They are all our box quilt. Can I just remind you that bing bang, the bing bang, walla walla bing bang, the big bang quilt, the Tula, I mean, look, I can't tell you how much you're getting in here. It's just mega. I didn't realise that we were discounting this, 2329. Elsewhere, we just did a really quick search and we found it over £440. Once this is sold out, this is it. I know that lots of Tula pinks end up selling on auction websites for so much more because they have a real sort of value, a real following. They're amazing. Another one is gone. There is one left and there are 9 in baskets. It's 3-way split pay, £109.66. There are so many of you who've got this in your basket. You've got all your foundation paper, you've got all your templates, you've got all of your fabrics. Now, come on over with me because I've got lots of extra wide backing fabrics for all of these lovely big quilts that we've had today. So, oh my gosh, there's loads. Are these extra wides? Can we do the William Morris? No. Is that William Morris extra wide? Yeah? No? Yeah? Yeah? Look at how many cushions you could make with this. Right. Few quilt kits. There's a Leicestershire Cross Centre Tilda. Tilda. Oh my gosh, beautiful. That went under £100. We've just crashed the price on it. There's a Sew with Beth lap quilt. There's literally just 3 of those left. There's a Lewis and Irene. Grandma's Garden. Oh, hang on. I need to show you that. That's it. The Grandma's quilt. It's only £59.99. Free instructions as well, and it is lovely with, look, your Lewis and Irene bumbleberries. They're all there. They're all there. Also, just very, very quickly, because this fabric is so clever, it's designed for this quilt kit. This is the Eternal Kaleidoscope quilt. Sorry, Levi, I will help you in a minute. You've got the most beautiful, look, it's all designed. That's like a big border fabric. It's just beautiful. So don't panic. This is pieced, but it's cut just so cleverly and stitched together to create these kaleidoscopes. It is honestly one of the most sensational quilts. We have honestly gone to town on the prices on everything this hour. So I know that is literally a pit stop. There's so much to show you, There's loads of extra wide backing fabrics. There's William Morris, there's neutrals, there's really funky ones, there's Moda. Have a look on the website because we're going to lose you now. We're going off to a hobby maker in literally less than a minute. But I don't want you to miss out on any of those. They're all going to be listed underneath us on the website. Now, tomorrow's show, who loves Kate Fassett? We love Kate Fassett. 8 o'clock, we have got a cave show at 8. Oh gosh, I hope we don't sell out on all those quilt kits because they're going to be in trouble tomorrow morning, aren't they? Sarah Patterson's going to be here as well with the Ali quilted bag and the Luna Ann bag. You've also got Emily Peacock Designs, who is a brand new guest, new company. We've got the Amelia trousers with Sarah Patterson, and we've also got the Star Signed cross-stitch needlepoint kits with our brand new guest as well, Emily Peacock Designs. Thank you for your company. Check out your baskets. It's been a whirlwind of a day. I will see you next week. But yes, thank you for your company. We'll see you tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Bye.